publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Hello! Hello, Rent. Congrats on the first. Good to see you today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Been enjoying the farming videos.
The snow. Have you ever seen such beauty?
Looks like a number of folks have made some good progress on Arlecchino. How are you finding her? Well, that was earlier in the week. Yeah, I've seen some pretty crazy showcases. I think the main thing that's going to take some getting used to is letting the little X thing cook onto the enemies. That's one thing that I know that I would just try and click my way through. What's this guy doing? Give me that. All right. Hello, mister. Welcome. Well, I know that I said that I was saving for C60 Elon, but I did spend about 2,000 or 3,000 and ended up getting Nuvolette on this account. So we're gonna take Nuvolette through Abyss here on my NA alt account. Every streamer, you know, I'm maybe someday. I'm saving for C60 Elon. I'm saving for I'm saving. We'll see. She doesn't speak. She's not a yapper. Okay. That's good to know. All right, let's what are we going to do here? Is my Navia in a state? Hi, Red. Welcome in today. Good to see you. All right, we'll take a look at that in just a moment. 62 to 238 on Golden Troop. Okay. Get the character reviews ready, in fact. Oops. Hello, Midori. Welcome in. You messed up, Red. Uh-oh. All right, that's not what we're going for there. Let's get the reviews ready. We can start to take a look at some of these here. All right. Oh, you forgot Lenny was on the banner. Well, you can have extreme good luck, Red, or hope that Lenny gets another rerun in short term. What would he'd probably be back by Christmas. I know that's it seems like a long time away, but he'll be here before you know it. Okay, so this is Rent's Arlecchino build so far, and we've got C0 level 90, Friendship level 1. So you haven't been to the teapot yet, eh? Huh? Commissions? Um, 82 to 175. You have some very nice gladiator pieces. That is for sure. Because her weapon, the Crimson Moon Semblance, only gives like 20%. Yeah, 22% I think when it's level 90. We've got some HP percent here. A little couple of dead stats here and there, but this is a crazy attack stance. This goes hard. That's very good. I like that. Man, look at these. That one as well. Oh, that's crit damage. That's crit damage. I was looking at the wrong icon. But yeah, 100 EM, pretty decent. It's kind of on the floor where you want to be in that. 200 is the sweet spot, but as a for your reactions. But she's going to be doing a couple of different team comps available to you. Very nice starter build for sure. Very nice starter build. Very nice pieces. Were these ones you just had laying around? Because it's very, very good quality if so. Hello, Ice-T. Welcome in. Wow, that's incredible. These are very nice pieces for just having them laying around. Very nice. Yeah, it's a very good start. Nearly 2k attack, 82 to 175 with 128 ER. Now I'm told I've not played her. I'm told 130 is where you want to be. So good luck on getting your stuff back so that you can heal when you need to. But if you're as long as you're not using your burst to heal up, I guess you're chilling. I guess you're chill. Well, if you wanna, if you need to be able to heal back up, right? So that's all well and good to say that until you can't dodge because you're on 300 ping. But yeah, no, very nice. Can just use the shield. Yeah. Oh, 120 poles. Oh, do you have C6 Wanderer Ice? C6 Wanderer. C6 Farazon? If you don't have C6 Farazon and you want someone else, I hate to say it, but as cool as Wanderer is, you're a long way away from being able to use Wanderer in a high-powered team. So he would be cool, and you can pull for whoever you want. But if you also want Arlecchino, I don't think anyone would fault you for choosing Arlecchino. So I think you'd probably do well to get whoever you like if you're trying to hang out. Wanderer does get significantly better with C6 Farazon, and getting the other 5 constellation would be a long way because her C6 helps with her energy and also gives the damage as well. So yeah, I haven't actually done the new. Your chat's not gonna like this. Look at this. On my other account, I unlocked it last night, but I just got to where the cat starts swimming. Spoilers. They showed that in the trailer, but yeah, I haven't done too much exploration just yet. You main a Geo character in Nuvolet is 70. Yep. No, I definitely understand. As an Ito main, I definitely understand that. So, all right, I'm gonna go through my abyss here, and we've got a couple of great things today. We've got Tavant has asked for Arlecchino polls, but that will be later when they are back from running their errands. Um, And we can do Viewer Abyss. If anyone needs Abyss, we can also do polls. We can do reviews, you name it. To put your hand up, the queue is going to be open here shortly, just now. So if any of that's interesting, if you need help, want to showcase, want to show off, whatever the case may be, feel free and join in. I didn't change the message, so sorry, the Abyss is not reset. Your Abyss. Done. There we go. But it's still technically reset for me because I haven't done it. Yeah, Mister. I tell you, that's it's a real big challenge. There's another streamer who's really cool. You should check him out. I'll shout him out now. But if you don't know, Limbo Sauce, very cool guy. He took on my Europe account, which, as you know, I have 300 ping to. And with my AR-55 Europe account that we started in January, he was able to 36 star. So the account can 36 star, I just can't because of the ping and my dodging abilities. But yeah, that was quite a feat to see that yesterday. So go check out his VOD from yesterday if you want to see that Europe account 36 star for the first time. I play in EU. It depends on your power level, Mister. My AR-55 account is very, very early. Like, we're talking like level 12 and 16 artifacts. So, yeah, if it's very early, we'll get as far as we can. But if you've got some kind of power, then we can definitely do it. Week 2 player. Okay. Well, we'll do a challenge then. We'll see how far we get. We'll get stretched out here. Thank you for that. Nice. And then we'll go in. We'll do this Abyss here. I don't really have a one-side DPS that's really calling my name right now, but we are going to take Nublet in. It is his first Abyss. So we're going to take him in. Might as well power wash with him, so we'll give him the good old treatment. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to bring in Cloud Retainer as the healer. Because this, do I have Jean on this one? I was sure I had Jean on this account. Do I not? I do not have Jean on this account. Okay, so Cloud Retainer is the healer. That's fine. And we'll bring in Layla. And let's do, for these first few chambers, let's do good old... oh, what do we want to bring in? I don't know. Let's bring in... something goofy. We're going to bring in Goofy. Get the ladies off the bench. It's only floor 9.
Right now, emerge. Right now.
Have a little taste.
By royal decree, get with me. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Let's get down to business.
Emerge. Right now.
Yeah, we're able to clear EU on Rent's account. That is a great point, Rent. So, you know, the challenge to overcoming ping and not being able to dodge is just get stronger characters. Alright, and just let me clear these out. Congrats, Rent, on the first, and we did the character review and the stretch. Alright, now we're into it. But I hope everyone had a good week, and can look forward to a good weekend. I know the chilly nights are finally starting to come here in New Zealand. It's It's only 16 in my room right now, so it's definitely a chillier night. Nice clear sky. Everyone had their log burners on though, so kind of stinky outside. Oh yeah, no problem. I am happy to do your best. I really enjoy it. So if it sounds like I'm complaining or struggling, I apologize. No, I really enjoy playing this game. So don't think it's a chore for me at this stage. If it is, I'll let you know.
Emerge right now. Emerge.
Another test.
I see everything. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
We'll see if I lose Shinho pulls, and then we'll reassess if they ever bring her back.
Come on now.
She's in jail right now. Oh, I see you're in New Zealand. Oh, okay, Kiora.
Let my name echo in song. Seize the skies.
Yeah, the autumn nights are definitely here.
The tides
Yeah, mobile.
bow your head.
Yeah, I only play on mobile like once every month or two. If for some reason I have something to do in the morning and I can't log on PC, then I'll load up my phone before bed. But yeah, it can be a struggle. Good luck, Ice. Good luck. And if you don't enjoy bow characters, just be warned, Lenny isn't like the ultimate bow character. he definitely has that charge shot gameplay style.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. I see everything. Our bond is strong. Shadow Raven, let night.
Oh, okay, good.
Right here.
Yeah, it's so graceful.
Time to shine.
Arlecchino's boss, okay. It's the stone horse or whatever. Yeah, I haven't fought him yet. I did the Arlecchino weekly boss. I just kind of skipped all the cutscenes though, so I wouldn't spoil it for myself. So I still need to go and do the story and all that good stuff. Oh, a centaur, okay. Yeah, it was kind of Remuria. Kind of seemed Greek themed with the statues and all of that. Who do I want to bring? Who do I want to bring? Let's put. Let's put. Chio, huh? Benny, I guess. Just for good measure. And then let's bring Taser. Hi, Zorks, welcome in. Doing well. We're just doing my NA Alt Abyss right now. And then we'll get into some viewer Abyss and viewer polls. So yeah, good stream plan for today. Lenny's boss. Is Lenny's boss the crab? You know, I think so, but I'd have to check on that. If memory serves, it is in fact the crab. It was the first character that needed it. Because everyone was having a bit of a complaint that you get this new pyro character and he's got this massive pyro shield. Come on. Oh, okay. Crab it is, yeah. Yeah, who did I build that used the crab? Who did I build that used the crab? Gaming. Gaming uses the crab.
Strike a pose. Everybody stand back. Watch out! A proper send-down. Let the world collide. Strike cloud converge.
Yeah, he's a cool character. I really like Gaming. Hits like a truck. Man, with his vape plunges, my Gaming does like 200k a hit. It's great.
I'm going in. Right here, right now.
Things are about to get dicey. Clouds high. The birds come. Wind striding.
Emerge.
All right. My Yelon struggling with 160 ER and solo Hydro there.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
I didn't think that one through. Fab or not.
Seize the skies. Let's light it up. Fire! Well, umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Didn't even get a chance to fire.
Right here, right now.
Busted.
Gotcha.
Come on, Yelon, you can do it. I believe. Get that energy.
One with wind and cloud.
Emerge. Emerge.
Oh, look at that Aqua. Look at that Aqua. Okay, what do we got? We got Beast, Consecrated Beast. Alright. We're going to do something like this, just for funsies. Oh, is Kurara built? I don't think she is. But, you know what? We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. And then Consecrated Beasts and then the mech things. Alright. Alright, let's do something. Let's bring out the Chi-Chi Plunge. Bring out the Chi-Chi Plunge. Where's Benny? That's right.
Right now.
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn one with the force. I'll uproot you.
I've got to make sure I appease
Emerge. Right now.
Chi-Chi so that when I pull for
Nothing lasts
Yelon
forever.
and Shenhe that they
Right
come
here,
home.
Right now.
As one with wind and cloud. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Here, please.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Entrap.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Get them, get them!
Yeah. I'll uproot you.
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Show them.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
I don't like those guys' shields.
Coming through.
They are pretty annoying.
Into the wind. I hear everything.
Right here. Come on out.
Alright, now this is my Harbinger of Dawn Chi-Chi, not my Mist Splitter Chi-Chi.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
I have done the trial, Zarks, but I have not pulled for Arlecchino myself.
Everybody
I'm not sure that I will at this stage,
sacred name.
because I am saving a bit. But I have seen a bit of her gameplay. I have not done an Abyss with you yet, though. Hi, Normans. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Welcome.
Let my name echo in song.
Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Yes. Chi-Chi's doing her thing. Look at her just winning. We are winning, chat.
Go.
Don't let anyone tell you Chi-Chi can't win. She's clearing Abyss. Last cycle actually cleared with that team on first side. On floor 12.
Right here, right now.
The wind knows it.
Yeah, we are winning today. We are just on floor 11 of my NA alt account, Zarks.
Right here.
So,
A sight to
having a bit
behold.
of silliness, but we're going to get to the real challenge here pretty soon with the Hydro guys. We've got a bit of a goof team here with Carrara, who I don't think is actually built. She's only got 25k HP, so she's probably got like all 10 artifacts.
Right here. Emerge.
I hear everything.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
Wind strider.
But we shall see.
Faster. Okay, faster. Time to shine.
Skyward! Make way for the...
Come on,
Wheel
Benny.
of life.
Really?
Teamwork is strength.
Oh, and then you jumped out of the circle. That's the problem with Bennett.
Skyward!
Let the world collide.
Seize the skies! Let's
Nope.
light it up!
Opening box. of
Well,
a
we're
gift
skipping
like
Bennett.
this.
Hey, not bad on freezable enemies.
Strike a pose.
Scatter! Skyward!
Let my name echo in song.
54 and one of 50. That's great. Congrats on that,
Everybody
Zarks.
stand back.
That's a great result. Well, now comes the true challenge. How are we going to do with the Hydro thingies with the goofy team?
Coming through. Right here, right now. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud! One with... Oh! My tail's all messed up.
Oh boy.
All up
The answer is it hurts.
Wind strider!
Right now. Right here.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call. Can't see them.
No, switch.
Let's nip that in the dust.
No!
Two.
The Forest Watcher down! Forest Watcher down! Run!
Right now. Right.
Don't tell Kale.
Sign here, please.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Hey, C6 Xiangling, that's awesome. Yeah, that's that means basically no matter what comes in the Abyss, you'll have something that will always give you an option for probably being able to clear almost all situations, because you'll have a good vape core with Xiangling.
Skyward.
little scuff. Alright. Let's try this again.
Stray clouds converge. Yeah, skyward.
Go.
Hey, good luck, Normans. Yeah, C3. That's awesome. When she comes back in the shop, you can save and pick her up. All right, so this is the first time Nubilet's ever been in the Abyss, so we're gonna give him the his chance to shine here. We'll give him the Farina team, and we're gonna put Cloud Retainer on that side as well with Layla. And on side 2, we're gonna bring. I think we'll just be. Definitely bring Navia. And do we bring just Navia, Xiangling, Bennett, Kazuha? I feel like that's too obvious. Or, hear me out. Do we... No, Aggravate's not going to do well versus the Dendro Chicken. Ooh, first Triple Crown Zarks. That's exciting. Yeah, just a couple more weeks and you can do that. Yeah, no, it's cool. Good. Last rotation we also cleared with Dory. So, what do we want to do? Do we bring... We do like a taser? Like if I bring Kazuha here... Let's bring Chi-Chi. We'll bring Chi-Chi for heals. We'll see how this does. We'll see if we can just force it. We'll see if we can force it. If we struggle, we'll come back and we'll do something silly. Something less silly.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Let the mighty be humble.
Should have checked his talents. I think he's good to go though.
Settle down.
Skyward. Yeah, scatter.
Let my name echo in song.
Make way for your youth.
Not now. Oh, mine to command.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Now we're in it. Now we're in it.
How can you consider
Oh man.
Time to shine. Stars, shine free.
I warn you, settle down.
Well, we didn't get Cloud Retainer's heals there, but it's okay. Nubilet's got Prototype Amber for the Farina stuff. Although my shield's down, so I'm gonna get knocked out because I'm not a dodger.
The night is cold.
Bow your
I really don't like these things.
Let my name echo in song. Oh, mine to command.
skyward. Yeah, scatter.
The tides beckon.
Not my best run. I'm just gonna say that now. Why am I not dodging? Alright, we'll see how the damage is if I need to bring the not silly team.
Right now, emerge.
Clouds high. The birds.
Watch out! A proper send down. From Mosquito with this one's got yours. Life goes on. Right now, nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Maybe.
Right here. Sacred name, fortune preserve. Coming at ya!
One with wind and cloud.
Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it. Emerge. Right here. Come on out. Coming at ya! Hey there! Show them.
Yeah,
Wind strike.
not my best work. Especially on that first side. Let's retry that. That's enough, though. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I'll do better on the first side here.
Bow your head.
Drag cloud converge.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Get them!
Let my name echo in song.
Skyward. Skyward.
Not now. Stars, shine for.
The tides beckon.
We meet at last, my way.
Carbon cone.
Silence.
Let the world
Seize the skies.
Boy, those dashes.
Lines of command. The night is
Bow your head.
what must go on. Gout.
There we go.
Let the mighty be humble.
Much faster.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Be sanctified.
Shower me with praise.
Oh boy. Took my sweet time on that last one. When is Layla gonna get... Layla's been away so long. I have to believe that she's on, like, the next, like, even the second half of this patch, man. I miss Layla a lot. I've got to definitely have a few accounts myself. I'd like to pick her more copies of her up. Or a first copy, even.
Feeling lucky. What's your
She is so chill.
orders given? Orders received. Show them. Right now.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Hey there! Attack! Go. Watch out!
As one with wind and cloud.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Watch out!
Oh, really? Okay. Alright. We might need to not use the goofy team on that side.
Make way for the adept.
One last try.
Oh, lines of command. The night.
The tides beckon.
Hello, Evening Downpour. Welcome. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Oh, come on. Take care of them.
Silence.
Time to shine. My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Prior inconsideration.
Be sanctified.
What must go on?
good.
Let the world collide!
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Not now. Stars, shine through.
Not sure what's going on there.
Must go on.
Settle down.
My fingers aren't pushing the buttons today. I'll have to wait for the coffee to get in there.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Silence.
A grand surprise. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Yeah! Scatter!
The night is cold, cold. Night.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Be gone, ladies. Oh man. Slow again. Very slow. Very slow.
This one's got yours. Right now, right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Should have used Kazuha to swirl that first.
Clouds high. The birds... Wind strike!
A proper send-off from Lucina with love. Life goes on. Hey there!
Chip!
Right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Right now. Watch out! A proper send-off! Come on out. Watch out!
Wind strike!
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud!
Watch out! Umbrella warfare. Right
No.
now.
Alright, we're gonna not use the silliness. Hey, thanks for the 100-bit cheer. I really appreciate that. Certainly. We will take a look at your showcase, and I'm gonna switch out my teams and come back in here. But let's go ahead and pull that up. Thanks so much for that. I really appreciate the 100 bits. All right, let's make Farazan not chat at us while we're doing this here. Downpours showcase. Oh, look what we have. We have a C6 Yelan. Now, Downpour, I don't know how much you've been around the chat, but I don't have any C6 limited 5-star, but I really want to C6 my Yelan. So I am currently saving on the account that we're on right now to C6 my Yelan here. So this will be surely what I aspire to. We have a C6 Yelan level 90, friendship level 10 as you do, the most important stat, of course, the friendship stat. Yeah, yes, yeah, different builds for sure. 24 rolls of crit, 90, 89.9, 231, 136.8 ER, two piece, 36k HP with R5 Aqua. That is just incredible. Beautiful. That is really exciting to me. So what do we have? 18. So what does that add up to? 5, 3, 40, 43. Oh, math. Yeah, 43.6 thereabouts on the HP Sands here. We've got an off-piece Hydro Goblet at 35 CV with ER. Oh man, I am always so jealous of how you guys get crit damage ER HP on these things. Let's see. Yeah, very nice build. Very nice build. I definitely aspire to a C6 Yelan. Very nice. Let's see who else we have here. C6 Ryothesley on Widsith. Marsh is a Hunter. 48.2. Triple crowned. No. Yes, triple crowned. Oh, that's right, because his constellation does the normal attack. That's right. We've got 48.2 to 289. He's going to be an absolute monster when those punches come in. I really love Riot Thesley's burst. I'm not so much a cryo enjoyer overall, but I love his burst animation. I think it looks amazing. Hello, Trueheart Husky. Welcome in. Good to see you today. That is an amazing flower. Nice feather. Got your ER on there. Uh, good enough attack sands. Good enough attack sands. Unfortunately, we got some couple of lows on there, but or either that or it's was that a either multiple low rolls or one low roll and two high rolls. But an onset cryo goblet's nice, very nice. And these circlets, this is what I'm talking about. How do you guys manage to pull these off? Getting so many crit rolls on those is beautiful, beautiful, amazing. I bet he just one shot stuff in there. Oh man, that's an impressive Riot Thesley. I love it. And friendship level 10, you know it, the most important stat. We have C2 Nahida. Not much to say here other than absolutely perfect EM. That 1000 EM, really anywhere between 500-600 with the burst. But if you can get to 1000, it's great. EM. She's not the Deepwood holder, so I'm assuming you run her with someone else on Deepwood. Or either that or it doesn't matter because she's C2, so you get the crits and it just obliterates everything anyway. But yeah, not much more to say about Nahida other than she just deletes things from the world. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, with the crit share from EM, she's 67 to 130. Yeah. That is very, very good. I like this this EM piece for her too. That's crazy. That's so good. Almost 50 CV and 100 EM on this feather. Nice. Very nice. Oh man, that's really, really good pieces on your Nahida there. Level 85 Hu Tao, saving a bit of resources. Rightful Reward. Okay. I haven't seen Rightful Reward actually in use on anyone. I made it on my Yao Yao on my free to play account before the event thing. But C6, she's gonna on instructors, a bit of a meme build clearly. I imagine she still deletes things even even with this build, but a bit silly. No, I don't. I'm not much of a Hu Tao enjoyer. I try to avoid her when I can. I like her character. I liked her story quest. But the gameplay of going low on HP and the dash cancels or jump cancels, it's not for me. I can't do it. Oh, how much crit does it give? It doesn't tell us here. Well, so if you're playing it's C6, right? So at C6 you have more options. Let me rephrase that. Not that it's a meme, it's that you have more options. Uh, that's a good thing about Genshin is you have options. Uh, so for most normal people, you probably would be going for Crimson Shim or Marshasei. On instructors, you're getting the EM. You have your constellations to balance out the stats. So yeah, it's very nice. And you're gonna have a good amount of EM with the old buff. C6 Chi-Chi Rent. There you go, Rent. We've got a Chi-Chi built on the showcase here. Tack. Very, very nice high attack. Chi-Chi. Only 10 rolls of crit though, so room to grow, room to grow, room to grow Chi-Chi. Yeah, we can have a Chi-Chi battle here. We can have a Chi-Chi battle here. Hi Sahil, welcome, welcome. C1 Arlecchino, is it worth it? That's going to be on the individual player. I understand that C1 Arlecchino does make it a little more comfy to play. Is it required? No, but it does make her more comfy to play. So it depends on your need. Hi Necro, welcome, welcome in. Yeah, going well, thank you. We are having a look at Downpour's showcase here. They've got some crazy builds here. It looks like Nuvolet's brand new because we've got Friendship level 4, but we've got level 90 R1 Tome, level 70, so work in progress there. 923 talents on 4-piece Marsh. Say 25 rolls of crit overall. This is going to be an absolute beast of a Nuvolet when this tome gets topped off here. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. That is a hefty, hefty, hefty feather. And on an HP circlet, I'm assuming Optimizer told you to do this. Either that or your crit circlets on Mars are as good as mine. They're as good as mine. But yeah, it's very good. Very nice. Candace, we don't see a lot of Candace. I have built my Candace on Asia. I took her build away, but she was fine. I played her at C0. I wish she had more synergy with other teams, though, man. She's your Deepwood holder. Interesting. Do you play her in... Is this a pre-build for someone, or do you play her in... actually play her with this build? Does she carry the Deepwood, then, when you play with Nahida? For Hyperbloom? For... Okay. Yeah. No, I really like Candace. She's a victim of circumstance, I think. But I love her. I love her polearm attack animations, the way she throws the spear. I think it's really, really cool. And her shield mechanic when she does the slamming of the shield. It's really, really fun to see. Really enjoyable. So always glad to see one on showcase here. HP crit. Yeah, very, very nice build overall. Carrying Deepwood for the team. Good teammate. Oh, interesting. Okay. Her C6 is considered for the Deepwood proc. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll have to check. I think my Candace is C4, C5. So if I manage to finish and get her C6, then I'll bring her off the bench a bit more. Yeah, go ahead and do a character review. So we'll take a look here in just a moment after the showcase here. Hi, Azinjo. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have Traveler on Dendro Traveler on Freedom Sworn with Deepwood. Interesting to see Traveler on Showcase. Don't see that often, but we've got 166 ER. I'm assuming you've got a lot of other Dendro users when you play Traveler. But yeah, I Freedom Sworn. You've got some EM. I'm assuming you've got a team that she's going with. I play Dendro Traveler a lot in my account that doesn't have Nahida, and she's great Dendro applicator, probably the second best in my opinion of the Dendro options. So don't sleep on Traveler if you don't. Definitely if you don't have Nahida either, don't sleep on Traveler. Very nice. Oof, this piece. I like it. How good is Father? A very unique playstyle. She's powerful. She's another option in the arsenal of DPSs. Her playstyle is probably not for everyone. So if you struggle paying attention to mechanics and how things work, maybe not for you. But yeah, give her a trial run a try. We have a Xiao C1 level 90, friendship level 10. Flower would be very proud. Um, on Mars Say, 23 rolls of crit, lots of ER, which probably more than you need if you're running Cloud Retainer and Farazan. I'm assuming this is a Farina build as well? Question mark. Xiao changes his own HP, but probably not enough. No, not Farina. Okay. Do you find that you have enough HP change to proc the Marche enough then? Because I thought that he maybe wouldn't. He does. Okay. Okay. Oh, and okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you play with Gene. Good. Yeah. I have a Shao with a similar build that I really enjoy. Probably, in fact, right around the same. I think you've got about 30% more crit than my Shao on Homa. Um, and yeah, just he deletes stuff. So check the weapon. Yeah, R5 Homa. R5 Homa. That is sorry. I didn't mean to undersell that. My Homa's R1. R5 Homa. That is something. That is something. I like. I like it. I like it a lot. What do we have here? We've got a monstrous feather or a monstrous flower, a monstrous feather. This is some nice ER and really good crit. Our attack sands is really solid. Animo onset with attack, ER, and even a little bit of this is absolutely brilliant. And yeah, just saw it here. Only one dead stat attack roll in there. Eh? Yeah, very nice. Yeah, yeah. He's Xiao is quite goofy when you're doing that. C6 Farazan, Hunter's Path. I like the Hunter's Path bow. I wish I could have picked one up for one of my Tainaris, but unfortunately Prima Gems come at a premium. C6 Farazan, triple crowned. So clearly an Animo Enjoyer. Hi, Zach. Oh, you just got the Hunter's Path. Yeah, it is level 20. Beautiful looking bow. A beautiful looking bow. I like it a lot. Yeah, friend. Do you know where build names are? Where build names are? Because I didn't read Chi-Chi's and it's so funny. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean build names. Top left. Oh, I see. C7 and no Tainari. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay. Okay. Evening Downpour, if you check out the Discord, one of our viewers here, True Heart Husky, posted their polls for Nubilet. And if you check there, it's like 50-50 win, 50-50 win, Tainari, 50-50 win, Tainari, 50-50 win, Tainari. So yeah, it's not something if you're jealous you want to see, but we've got level 90 friendship level 10 C5 gene on Mist Splitter 6 what's that 6 8 10 gene 59.8 134 with 288 EM Mist Splitter uh yeah, don't really have much to say here. She's got a bunch of EM from the sets, attack, animo, crit. At C4, I don't have a C4, but with your other characters, she's been doing a lot to help out your Xiao there. It's going to be beautiful. Yeah, very nice. Very nice showcase. Probably an absolute riot to play. You've got some really, really, really good builds. I must say, yeah, my queen Yelan, I'm right there with you. I am really looking forward to trying to pull for Yelan when she comes back. I am really hoping that I can get lucky and push Yelan because I'm C0, so I got a long way to go. I've got a long way to go. I'm gonna start saving. I've got I'm at about just about 90 wishes now, so we will keep going. You lost your 50-50 to C2 Chi-Chi. Oh, you got sorry, you got her at 77 Chi-Chi. All right, let's take a look at Zach's Arlecchino. Arlecchino, level 74, so still working on materials on Jadewing. Jadewing's a fine stat stick, but don't underestimate the 3-star white tassel if you don't have a 5-star stat stick for those folks who are there. Getting farther if you don't have the Jadewing Spear. The white tassel is extremely competitive if you're not going for the signature. Thanks for the follow, SV. Welcome in. Yeah, you can do. There's a redemption down in the lower left of the chat. It is on a global timer though, so you may have to wait for it to come back up if it's not there. But yeah, happy to have you enter into that when it does come back up, and we will take a look. But yeah, this is obviously a brand new character, so 866 talents already. As the weekly boss comes around, I'm sure you're going to be leveling that up and getting her up to level 80 or 90, as it were. Attack Pyro Crit, that's what you want to see. Now, 4-piece Gladiators would be probably preferred over Crimson. If you're not going to farm for the new set, but as is 25 rolls of crit is, you know, it's going to carry you pretty far at the moment. 64 to 244, 70 EM, so your reactions will be, you know, lower than they could be. Gladiators would add a ton of damage as well, so if you've got some nice gladiator pieces hanging around, consider doing 4-piece gladiator. Yeah, okay, you're gonna farm for the new set. Okay, so yeah, I mean, as an in-between, she's gonna do a ton of damage. So this is, I'm sure, more than fine to probably clear Abyss at the moment, to be honest. But it's nice, and you've got some really, really nice pieces here on the Crimson set. So we've got a little over 40 CV on the attack sands. We've got 33 with HP on the Pyro sands. I'm assuming you stole that from Hu Tao, because that's a beautiful piece. And the feather as well. It's pretty good. Yeah, nice. Good starter build. You still don't know how to play her. So let me. We'll come back to the game here. Disclaimer: I am not a fan of her gameplay, so don't judge me too harshly. But essentially, no, I don't think I'm going to be getting Arlecchino just yet. Essentially, when you use her, use your normal attack. It puts an X on them, and you let it cook for 5 seconds. So you go do other stuff, switch to other characters. See how it just changed the X? Now you just do normal attacks. And she's gonna just decimate stuff. She'll have the Pyro Infusion. Because she's got the Bond of Life now down at the bottom. Down here. And the bigger the Bond of Life down at the bottom, the more damage she does. But you'll notice when we're attacking with it, it takes the Bond of Life away. And she'll do progressively less damage. Her burst is the only thing that can heal her. So like if I had Xiangling right now, no one can heal her. So the only way she can heal is by using her burst. So the big thing is put the X on stuff. You can go to other characters, do whatever you want, and then come back. And then you want to do a charge attack to take the X off of them. And that makes the big bond of life down here. And the bigger the bond of life, the more damage you'll do. So you don't need a charge attack, you just want to do your normal combos. And then if you need to heal, use your burst. So definitely have a look out for the cooking animation, the X changing. The X changing. All right. Is it worth it for new players? Welcome in, Logic. Good to see you again. Is Father worth it for new players? If you don't have a strong DPS, the Knave will be a strong DPS. So if you don't currently have a strong DPS, she will be a strong DPS, and she can use Gladiators and White Tassel, which is somewhat free-to-play friendly. You do get quite a bit of Gladiator from doing the weekly bosses and those sorts of things just passively, so you don't need to, directly farm it. You can continue farming other stuff. And if, okay, so you have Jadewing. Jadewing's fine. It's a fine stat stick for a 5-star. So if you're not using Jadewing on other characters, you can absolutely use that as well. In terms of if is she worth it? She's a unique playstyle, so do her trial and see if you like her mechanics. She will do a lot of really front-loaded damage, and she's going to put out big, silly numbers as you build her. She'll probably be easier to build than many characters. You're not having to force, it's not like Ito, where I really love Ito. I consider myself an Ito main, but in order to get Ito going, for him to put out big numbers, you have to have a massive amount of investment. I am pretty sure I have 200,000 Prima Gems into my Ito because I needed Zhongli, I needed Cisa Goro, I've got Albedo. Yeah. So Arlecchino is basically just pull her and she's basically ready to go. There's some other characters she's going to do really well with, like if you want to do Vaporize, so a double Hydro for Vaporize, but really put her with Sing Shou. She'll do well with even Mono Pyro. She can do fine. She's going to put out big numbers regardless. Right. So SV, do the character review when it's back up from the redemption. In the meantime, I'm going to go in. We are going to not have such a silly team on this, and we'll go from there. I wonder, rather than Cloud Retainer, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Kazuha, and I'll do Charlotte. We're getting through this. We're not messing around. We've got the Navia Hyperbloom on the other side. We're getting through this. All right, we'll take a look at that character review just after we power through this abyss here, and we'll come back to it, and then we'll move on to what's next after the reviews. So I do have Prototype Amber on this new Valette, and my skills are a little low because I'm pretty sure I ran out of books or more or something, so.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Oh, okay, yeah. Where? I hate these things. You cannot see where they're at.
Not now. Fire in consideration. Having fun? Banquet must go on.
Into the wind.
Cold. Learn to command. My guide.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon.
All right, Layla. Freeze them in Kazuha's burst, please.
Please remain safe.
Yeah, that's way better than the combo that had Cloud Retainer for the healer. That's Kazuha supremacy there. Your third account. Well, I as a 4-account enjoyer myself, I understand.
Rain outlines your fate.
So believe me,
Feeling lucky.
we will give grace where grace is due. But big expectations, I guess. If it's a low AR flex account, then we'll have to see. We'll keep it in mind, but it'll be a little, maybe a little more high end than normal. So
This one's got your name on it.
we won't go totally easy.
Just a proper send-off from the Cena with love.
You already have Xiao, and you want another deep hit. So in terms of investment,
Get with me.
the name is probably going to require a bit less investment than like a good Xiao team would, because you're not going to need the C6 Farazan or Cloud Retainer or you know, something like that. So it still wouldn't be terrible to get the Knave, but if you like the character, regardless of sort of the power and all that, if you like the character, definitely pull for them. Now, is Arlecchino going to come back soon? If you don't pull this banner, probably. I can't see a scenario where Arlecchino's not back before like January. It wouldn't make sense. She's such a highly desired character that if she was not back before like
Don't be scared.
mid-January next year, I would be shocked, absolutely shocked.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Especially as we head into Natlan. I would expect probably in patch 5.2 for them to run the Pyro Archon and maybe the Knave on the second side banner,
The night is
which is probably, I mean, what is that going to be, like November?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
So I don't know. If you don't want her, you're undecided, you know, it's not like she's never going to be back. If you do want her, great, pull for her. You're not going to go wrong. Yes, that's right, Necro. The treasure compass thing, if you didn't know, is amazing. That is such a good change. I spent some time exploring and getting treasure chests, and it feels so good now exploring. I was enjoying exploring so much that I opened up the menu and I clicked on feedback and I sent them a message to the customer support. I said, "Thank you for making this change." That's how much I enjoyed it. Because yeah, it makes exploring feel really, really good to have the chests appear on the map. Yeah, I was definitely putting it into the survey, but I put it into the just the feedback box after it went live because it does feel so good. Big fan. So if you haven't made the treasure compasses yet, you get them from the weekly reputation stuff, and definitely recommend making them. It requires quite a few treasure hoarder things, but well worth it. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. The shop is resetting soon.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
What? That was lame. Cause didn't generate any particles.
Stars, shine for me. Let the world collide.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Don't be scared. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud.
Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
Don't like that. Not my smoothest rotations.
Time to shine.
Yeah, let's try that again.
Settle down.
Wind strike.
Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Stars, shine for me.
The tides beckon.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
All right.
Silence.
Wind strike.
Shower me with praise. Cold, mine to command. Not now.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Time to shine.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, you get a free welcome from Oil. Wow. How'd that happen? Sign me up. This is my own account. Ooh. Hello.
Watch out.
My NA alt account.
With rocks. Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
And by alt, I mean the one that seems to win more characters than my main account does.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Let me weave you a verse. This may turn a little. Hey there! Hey there! Committed to memory. Roll. Coming at ya.
Oh, didn't want to do that. It's alright, we got plenty of time. He says he lose it. Wow, 560 wishes. What are you saving up for? That's quite the stockpile there. Alright, so there's 36 on my NA alts. Let's take a look at what we've got. I think I've got some standard wishes, and we will do those. I am saving on this account for Elon, so that's what we're doing here. We are saving. Let's see if we've got some standards. We do. We're going to do some standards now and see where we get. Oh! Hey! Look at that! Alright. Hold on. We've got a 5-star here. Let's do a prediction. let's start a prediction, and we're going to say character or weapon. Character, weapon. And it's going to be 30-second prediction. 30-second prediction. Get your channel points in. Get your channel points in. There's a we've got a 5-star. Who's it going to be? I have no idea what I got last time. So it's a mystery to all of us. Thank you for the follow, S2S. Welcome in. Ooh, a Mona. That would be. Do I have Mona on this account? I don't think I do. I would like Mona. I would like a Dia constellation. I wouldn't mind a Tainari constellation. And now that I've built Chi-Chi, I'll take Chi-Chi constellations. And I'll take Jean. I don't have Jean either. I'm doing well, thank you very much. We just 36 starred on my North American alt account, and we've done a 10 poll, and we've got a 5-star. So there is a prediction that is just about to close. And we are going to see what we get. All right, we've got 4 people believe it is a character, and 2 believe it is a weapon. So let's take a look and see. This is just the standard banner, What's it gonna be? Aquila. Oh. All right, well, I guess we can give it to Chi-Chi, because she's on Harbinger of Dawn. So that's a win. A Fav Greatsword, all right. Rent, do you not have an Aquila? Wait, hold on. What is Bennett using? Bennett's on Sapwood. Sorry, Chi-Chi. Sorry, Chi-Chi. Where is it? Where is he at? Oh, where's Benny boy? All right. We'll see what we can do for this one. You don't have an Aquila. Wow. You know, when the Chronicled Wish comes back, if it's back on there, have a shot. Let's see if we can level it. I'm not going to be able to get to 90, I'm sure, but I've got some resin. I'll be sure to invest there. Yeah, not today. All right, let's take a look at SV's low AR account and flex. Ooh, okay. All right. So what we have here, chat, is an AR-51. See that? AR-51. Not even world level 8 with C6 Knave. So we've got big hopes and dreams for this account, okay? So, level 90 started today. I'm assuming you mean the start with the new set today, not early Kino. She's already friendship level 6, which is impressive. Friendship companionship XP is, I highly recommend you get it, because it means you're playing the characters you get and you're enjoying the game. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. But any character you pull for, take them off the bench, take them on commissions, take them out of the teapot, and enjoy playing and get a feel for their play style. So we have level 90 Arlecchino with R1 Crimson Moon's semblance, and as we did say, there's a third account and is free to play, or Welkin, or whatever your definition may be, which is very impressive. So congrats on that. That's incredible. So we've got the new set, which I don't even know the name of, Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, I guess, which has got a really cool design. I really like that. So it's on HP Pyro Crit. Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm assuming that the HP is just there for the crit, because the HP isn't what you're going for her, right? Because she didn't benefit from HP, unless I'm mistaken. But But yeah, I mean C6, it's gonna be amazing. Gonna be amazing. What a flex. Uh, so level 20 weapon, we know we're waiting on resin. AR-51 with really good artifacts tells me that you spent a lot in artifacts. So um, level talents, work in progress. She is new. And yeah, very impressive to have C6 at AR-51. That's incredible. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute beast of a character when she's done. Already 22 rolls of crit though. 22 rolls of crit. She's going to be deleting stuff. You're not going to have a problem getting to floor 12. Oh, okay. You just need the domains. Okay. All right. Very nice. Well, looking forward to seeing when she's fully built out. I mean, your pieces overall for AR-51 are very high quality so far. So you've gotten very lucky. You've gotten some nice stuff there. She looks amazing. Very fun. Very, very, very nice. Well done on getting C6. You love to see it. That's exciting. We have and S2S. We have Arlecchino and sorry, S2S. Is it Shisui? 3 5 stars and 15 pulls. Shisui AR-60, 3 5 stars and 15 pulls. That's impressive. We have C1 Arlecchino level 90 with R1 Crimson Moon's semblance. So we'll get a little bit more crit, like 2% more crit going to level 90. 844 talents. It is brand new. 77 to 197. That is mean. That is absolutely mean for a brand new character. Yeah, she's eaten well. Your Arlecchino's eaten very well. 24 rolls of crit overall. You have had a number of low rolls, unfortunately. So you've lost 3.5 rolls overall to low rolls, but still very, very nice. More ER than you probably need, especially if you're at all decent in dodging. Not a lot of EM, so you're not going to really push your reactions all that well. But good luck on replacing that those dead stats in the build if you can. Fortunately, on gladiators, you'll get pieces pretty passively. Your pieces are pretty mean already. You're if you're looking for something you can probably easily replace, would either be your circlet or your. I mean, goblets are always problematic because they're hard to get. But the goblet being the off piece, if you get another nice pyro one, probably pick something up that has EM rather than HP would help a little bit itself. Yeah, just temporary to farm the new domain. Yep. Yes, yeah, Red, we are. So first up, after this review, we've got Tavant wants Arlecchino polls. And yeah, then we'll get into viewer best. The queue is open, so feel free to enter. But yeah, C1 Arlecchino, this is very mean. She's going to be doing big numbers, big silly numbers. What are you looking for? Attack pyro crit. Yeah, attack pyro crit. You only need as much ER to get her burst, as much healing as you need. So that's going to depend on your individual skill level. So, for example, I play on high ping. I'm not very good at dodging. I get hit a lot. I would need ER to play her because I'm going to need to be able to heal. That's just simply a fact. But if you're good at dodging, or you don't get hit very often, and you don't need the healing, you need less ER because you're not going to need to burst as much. So you basically go from 0 ER to I think at 130 or so, you can basically burst whenever you want. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, attack percent pyro crit on exactly what you've done here, just on the new set would be nice. If you get a little bit of EM for your reactions, that would be your off stat. for reactions. Once you hit around that 200 EM mark, you're really, really in a sweet spot. Um, 100 to 200 is nice. Closer to 200 is better. Going to 300 helps, but not as much as, don't sacrifice, for example, a ton of crit to get 300 EM. Beyond 300, take it or leave it. It does still help. It does still scale, but instead of being a line that looks like this, it's a line that looks like that. So yeah, if you can just where you've got a couple of dead stats here, the pieces you're looking for as much EM as you can, so you can push that towards 200 if at all possible. Otherwise, yeah, you're absolute maniac with these stats. Her burst is for healing, right? So the way that she works with the bond of life, one, part of her kit is she can't be healed by other people. So she needs to heal herself. She heals herself with her burst. And her skill, when she lets the X thing cook on them, she'll apply a bond of life to herself. So yeah, essentially, she's meant to be self-sufficient, and the way that she does that is by using her burst. All right. Yeah, and her burst does take away the damage. Rent, does the burst remove the bond of life? Is that what it is? Oh, you pair her with Zhongli so she doesn't take damage. Yeah, yeah. So in that case, you could probably drop if you've got a better gladiator helm like that has a little bit of crit damage and some EM. If you're not needing to burst a ton, then yeah, just go find pieces that have EM on them. Cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at Teyvat Explorer. Let me check your info here in the Discord. Yeah, okay, I see it. All right, let's go do some viewer polls, and then we will get into Viewer Abyss. Let me log out here. Well, welcome back to Genshin. Yeah, there's been a lot of really different characters, like different non-traditional character builds recently. So if you haven't been across what's been happening, you've got a lot of new and interesting things to try out. You've got characters like Navia, which although she's Geo, she's not really Geo. She's Geo sort of. You've got characters like Farina doing crazy buffing to the group, and good attacks herself. You've got who else do we have that's pretty interesting? Chiori, which has again bringing the Geo meta something different. Yeah, it's a good time to come back to Genshin. Lots to do and lots to explore. Oh, why can't I turn this off? Nope. Turn this on. All right. So we have Rosaria, I'm assuming, so that we can pull for father with the nun. Yeah, Navia is physical with yellow numbers. Yeah, that's correct. All right, let's take a look at what we have here. So we've got enough for probably a guarantee no matter what. But let's take a look at our pity from Teyvat. 5, 10. Okay, so we're only at 10. And we've got Fremine built, with no constellations. Okay, is there a Lynette? Lynette's not built with no constellations. Okay. And I'm assuming the Xiangling C6, C5. Okay. So actual, see what we get. All right. Are we ready, Tavon? All right. Let's go. No way! On 20 pity!
I am the knave, Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one, although I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all, there's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's go! And that was the first poll. That's on 11. You know what that means? We can get a double. We have 9 more chances for a double. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Are we going to get the double? 9 more. 2, 3. Oh, man. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, where is it? 8. Oh, Xiangling. Okay, C6 Xiangling. 9. Last one. 10. Okay, no double, no double. Do we keep going? That is incredible luck. No, stop, please. Okay, all right, I can respect that. That's incredible. That is incredible, and you've got some standard wishes as well. Man, that's really really lucky. Congrats on that, Teva. Congrats. Let's have a look. Can I do the standard? Sure. Should we level her up? We'll get one more here. Look at that. We have the knave brought home. Oh wow, you've already got materials as well. Need a little bit of flowers, but those ones are pretty easy to
Always
get.
keep moving forward. Never let yourself be constrained by power.
That's pretty menacing, I tell you what. All right, let's grab that. We'll grab that wish, and now we have 9. Do you have any in the shop? You don't. Okay. Well, we'll do singles. We'll do your singles here. Let's go. Are we gonna get another? That's 2 5-stars so far in 2 10 pulls. So if anyone wants a poll, sign up now. I understand. I understand. Favonius sword. All right, that's a win. Man, I wish I could get some extra Favonius swords. I need them. What do we got? What do we got? We're gonna get any more golds or purples? There's another early 4-star. All right. Stringless. All right, solid. Stringless is solid. All right. Well, there goes our standards. All right. What do we got on official? official need. She got R5 stringless, so she's already good to go. Well, hey, Tavot, thank you for letting me pull on your account. I really appreciate that, and that's really, really, really exciting. I don't even know where she went. Where'd she go? Where'd the knave go? She's hiding. Congrats on that. Congrats. Well, that's kind of disturbing. Okay. I tell you what, Mister, you are up. Go ahead and send me your details in chat, and in the meantime, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to stretch, and we will get into your account here. I will be right back, and we will get going. All right. The mobile, yeah. All right, cool. I got your info here. We will log in and take care of that. And we're just doing Abyss, right, Mister? Not the not any polls or anything, right? All right, cool. So it's going to send you a verification code. So just drop that in the Discord when you're ready. In the DM, Discord DM. All right, and we are on Europe and logging in now. Let's see what we're cooking with. Yeah, no worries. I am streaming from New Zealand, so that could be on my end as well. Okay. We've got Arlecchino, level 70. We've got Zhongli. So we've got some options I can see already. Oof. Okay. Holy. Yeah. Well, the good news is we are clearing Skyward, huh? It's fine. Zhongli. Okay. Okay, chat. What are we working with? We're gonna do a quick
Blade embraces its.
check here. Sorry, that was Bennett C6, yeah. Okay, we can do Shao, Pyro Shao, C1. We've got Alhaitham. Oh yeah. The good news is we're winning no matter what. It's just a matter of how goofy we're gonna be. C5 Chi-Chi, is she built? No, no artifacts. We could do something silly with her if we wanted to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. All right. So what even is that? What? My friend. You have Farina and Sinyan. Go get him Marchese. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. What do you? Oh, 36. I see. You went everything for Nouvelette, huh? All right, you're working on it. Oh, that's a juicy one. Not even locked. What a champion. Not even locked. HP crit, not even locked. Okay. All right. Wow. That's that's the that's a bit sad. That's a bit sad there. Animo, there you go. There's your Shao build right there. Job done. All right. Let's go have some fun. Now, Arlecchino's only level 70, but I wonder. How much EM do you have? Before I look. 105. Okay. I suspect we can do. See, you're not the only one. Yeah. Where is it? I suspect we can do like that, and what do I want? Because I don't want to fuss around. I don't want any fuss from the monsters. A lot of Animo res on there, so I don't want to use freeze. But they've got a bunch of cryo res too. Let's just be that person and do. Let's just stick with the good old power wash. Do I want to do cloud retainer? No. We'll power wash with Venti and bring. What are we bringing for Niblet C0? Some might be weird. I trust. We'll see. C0 R1. So he doesn't have Pamber, so I need to bring a healer. Charlotte? You have Charlotte? Where's Charlotte? What? Build her. She's amazing. I love Charlotte. Kokomi? We're not gonna get the the Ascension Jobby Baiju, I guess. Sure. All right. If we need to, we'll go back and we'll check the builds. Elemental skill. She's going to be a normal attacker, so we'll do the HB.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Think you can get away? Brace yourself!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects. Be sanctified.
What a monster. 44k? Yeah.
On my bow your head.
I think we're going to be fine on this build.
Here we go! Time for takeoff! Let my name echo in song! The doctor was singing!
Remember,
Yeah, I'm so far not so worried.
the tides beckon.
Think what must go on.
Because your Nuvolette is hitting like an absolute truck.
In the end,
Venti makes a black hole.
Silence.
And even with my superior dodging abilities, I am not worried. Because even if somehow we have low damage on this side, we'll have lots of time.
Busted! Yours are about to get dicey. Witness the power!
Stabilize.
transfixed.
I should have started with Arlecchino to let it cook. That's fine. Doink. Look at it go. Level 70 Arlecchino, level 6 talent. That is crazy.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. No, my sword!
So you put the X on, you let it cook, go do your rotation, come back, do a charge attack. Takes it off, gives a bond of life. Donk, 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 donk. My word, that is insanity. Your builds are great, mister. Great.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Apparently I was just watching. Let's try that again. No one had energy.
Time for takeoff. Shower me with praise!
Mind the
Oh,
side
that was that was the ping. I was like, why am I just standing there on that? Like I'm hitting the buttons this time.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Oh, I missed the skill there, but that's all right. Nivolette still has his A4.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pop! Think you can get away? Brace yourself!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to
Really nice thing about Nivolette is he just shoots right through that shield. This is just monstrous builds. How fun. Okay, so put it on. Go let it cook.
About to get dicey. Rain outlines your face. Huh? Witness
stabilize.
Come back and charge attack, and then click, 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 click. And you just want the normal attack clicking.
Transfixed.
game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Solidify.
Just absolute monstrous. Where is the...
Laid bare.
Here comes the catch. No, my sword. Body and mouth.
Wouldn't an Electro have been better?
Stabilize.
I wanted Venti for the grouping. Oh, well, I didn't really get the Bond of Life from that one, but I'm not sure that it matters. I just wanted Venti to group up the silly little specter things. I don't like dealing with them.
Rain outlines your fate. Overruled. Gotcha.
Oh man, this is fun.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! The doctor will see.
Justice is blindsided. Silence.
There's my quality dodging there, chat.
The tides beckon.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in
Yeah, level 70 with low talents, and she's hitting like an absolute truck.
Mind the side effects.
Come on, Baji.
Health comes first.
Bow your head.
Not even worried about it. Look at that, 920, and I wasted 20 seconds.
busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Solidify. I will have order.
Transfixed. Rain cutter. Huh? Huh. No, my sword.
Oh man.
Witness my rise.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Huh? Huh. Witness the power.
This is order.
Overruled.
Just tanking through it because I can. That's Zhongli for you.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
I will have order.
If you grind story quests, how many wishes can you farm in 3 weeks? Story quests are like 60 per. So... Oh no, she died! Look, Yelan cleared the abyss. Hydro Queen coming through. Oh, that was an absolute riot, mister. Thanks for letting me play on your account. I just want to take a look at a couple of builds real quick, if that's okay. Oh, a lot of VR there. Okay, a little low HP, but what's she on? Okay, 4-piece emblem. Elegy, okay, all right. Oh, Zhong was on Homa. Yeah, 34k. HP's, what? He's not on HP, is he? HP Geo, okay. I was like, wait a second. Sinyan, we didn't use her. Oh, I want Shenhe. I want so much. You're next, just skip you, Red. Okay. We don't have anyone in the queue after Red, so if anyone would like to have a go after this account, don't have anyone signed up.
Wait. Huh? No.
Holy. Very nice. Very nice. Just don't believe that everyone does need Fav rent. Everyone needs Fav. Ayato's Goblet. Yep. we'll get to that here. Yeah, good call, good call. My friend. Oh. And it even has attack off. Attack percent off. Oh man. Crazy. That's awesome. What do you have in terms of other hydro goblets? Okay, all right. Oh, okay, you. Oh, that's unfortunate for Yelon there. That is crazy. You need that 7.4% crit rate? Is that right on Yelon? Man, crazy good options. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, thank you so much, Mister, for letting me play on your account. Yeah, Arlecchino. There you go, chat. Level 70 with level 6 talents with, admittedly, an extremely high-end build. It is very nice. Yeah, crazy good. Do one wish on the weapon banner with the Abyss Primus. Okay, we can do. What weapon are you wanting from the... We've got enough Primus today. Okay. I'm assuming Arlecchino's or the first Great Magic here? Make sure we get the right one. Lenny's. Okay, so the first Great Magic on the weapon banner, one wish, and we've just had a 4-star. So we're not going to get a 4-star right away, guaranteed. And we're, 15, 17 deep into that. So can we do the first wish thing? So let's think about this. How did we get Arlecchino? We brought out Rosaria in Mondstadt. So for Linny, what does that mean? That means we've got the Knave, I guess, in the Opera Epiclese. 1 second, I'll be right back. Let me just... All right. Let's come in front of the fountain here. It's just a matter of preparation. Preparation is how we get wins here. So you've got some bows. Oh, Linea's on Aqua. Okay. Yeah, let's get Linea's bow. Bring it home. I'll tell you what. I have 3 first grade magics and only 1 Aqua. I will trade you a first grade magic for an Aqua. Sure, Red. We absolutely can do that when you're ready. All right. First grade magic. Course is charted. Course is corded. Course is charted. Weapon banner. Let's go. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we tried. But hey, an emerald orb. Okay. Well, hey, mister, thanks so much for letting me play on your account. That was an absolute blast. No worries at all. I really appreciate that. I will go ahead and log out there. Yeah, that's something else. That is something else, I tell you what. And on 300 ping, no less. On 300 ping, that was felt like a breeze. Red, if you are ready, we can hop in and either do your polls or do your abyss, or if you want me to move on and come back to you later when you're ready, let me know. We can do that as well. Yeah, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I think that's really a great thing about where Genshin is at in its life cycle is that there's a lot of really good options available to play however you want. The old characters are still viable. The new characters aren't just absolutely destroying the power level of the old ones. So you can play whoever you want. I like it. Yeah, Red, go ahead and DM me in Discord, and we will get started on your account. Plunge Lynette. Okay. I haven't built Lynette yet. I know that I believe Quez is one of our regular viewers who has built Lynette, and is farming stuff up for her. I've run around the overworld a bit with her, but yeah. Aforementioned Plunge Lynette. Let's take a look while Red is sending over the info here. We'll take that and take that, and here we go. Plunge Lynette. Okay, C6 Lynette. All right. 93 to 191. Primordial Jade Cutter on Shim. Wow. Wow. Plunge Lynette Enjoyer indeed. That is really nice. You're going to be getting the nice bonus from Shim. Good 1 to 2. Beautiful. Very high end pieces as well. Nice flower. Decent feather. Nice attack sands. Very nice attack sands. Very nice animal goblet. And a very nice mask. Beautiful. 200k. Yeah, just 200k. That's as much as Shao plunges for, friend. That's very good. Very good. All right. We are logging on to Red's account, Redfire's account. All right. Let's take a look and see what we get. EU. Okay, great. Hey, well, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for letting me play on your account. You have a great sleep, and we will catch you next time. Take care. And welcome back, S2S. Nothing's changed except nice 30 CV for Shao. Okay, let's see where we're at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got an emergency, chat. We've got emergency resin. All right, let's, what do we need to do? What do you need to use your resin on here, Red? Where do you want it to go? We've got to condense at least, or do your thing. Hey, Rent, thanks for hanging out. Take care, and really appreciate seeing you today. Ooh, Fontaine, we haven't even locked the city. Yeah, take care, have a good sleep, and we'll catch you next time. All right, you've got Chiori. You can't condense. You don't have the recipe to condense. Okay, so you need a little bit on Chiori to get her to 70. Do you have anyone you want to use the resin on? Would be my question. Like, where do you want to focus your character stuff? Oh, you have 5. You have 5. What do we have here? Character owned. You've got Chiori, Lynette, Farzan. Okay, all right. Who do you want to build? Shao's weapon. Let's have a look. White tassel. What do we need for this? Domain not available. And you don't have the materials. Talents? Domain not available. Ah, right. I remember. Are we okay? You can do. Oh, you can level Bennett. You can level Shungling. We could do some Shungling for some Shungling talents. If you want to level her, it's good to get this to like 8 or 9. We could also do ley lines. You're low on Mora, to be honest. You don't need to level Sucrose talents if you want to save materials there. Yeah. If you want for oh, you've got 47. Yeah, just ley line. Okay. Mora ley line, or do you need books? You got a little bit of books, so maybe Mora. We'll do Mora, and we'll see how far we can get. Just thinking, looking through your account, we are probably still limited to floor. Actually, let's do Inazuma, because you know how we go. And you said we were going to pull on the standard banner as well. Is that right?
Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your fate.
Spring forth! Scatter! No!
Oh, missed that one. Let's probably get him. Oh boy,
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go.
that electro charge in the water is not pleasant.
Let me weave you a verse. You really know how to get me going. Out of my sight.
Come on, Genshin. This is not okay. Look, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's leveling up. That's what it is. So it needs to be. You just need to keep working through the talents and stuff. Don't be down on yourself. It's a video game, man. It's EU, so yeah, I'm playing on 300 ping, which doesn't help. Come on, do. Ah!
No, my sword. Be gone. Over here. Mercy. Ring cutter. Out of my sight. Got you. Over here. You really know.
Yeah, we don't have an amazing electro trigger, so Hyper Bloom is carrying us, but even so, barely, because Razor is not exactly meant to be the Hyper Bloom trigger, but he's what we have, so we'll make him work.
I'll protect us. Winter shall eventually.
And these little electro mages in the water are very annoying, to say the least.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hi, Blazing Dragon. Welcome in. Nice to meet you.
Propagate!
Let the show begin.
Hope you're doing well. My name is Elam. I primarily stream Genshin, and we do viewer abyss, we do account reviews, hang out, all the good stuff. Right now we're on a viewer account who was capped on resin, so we're just taking care of that situation.
Let me weave your verse.
Ooh, we just got done working on Father. Okay. Did you have? I hope you had good luck. Did you have good luck when you were pulling her? We've had some pretty lucky pulls today. We did. I did a standard 10 pull on my account. We got a 5-star. Ended up getting Aquila Favonia, which was new to the account, which is a win. And then we did a viewer account where we got the Knave on 11. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. All right, let's condense this resin so we're not capped here. That's going to help us. All right. So to do a character review in the Twitch chat, down on the lower left, there is a button to redeem channel points. There's a redemption for channel points to do a character review. There is a timer on it. It's either 10 or 15 minutes, I believe, for everyone. It was last redeemed about 11 minutes ago, so it may be up. If it's not, it'll be available in a couple minutes. If you get a 4-star on standard, use the star glitter to pull, or stardust to pull Linny. Okay, all right. Well, let's take a look at what we've got. We've got 9 pulls on standard. Okay. Do you want to do that now, Redfire? Are you ready? All right. So what are we hoping for here on standard? Anything in particular? 5, 10, 15. Oh, you got sucrose. 20, 25. Okay, so we're at 28 with a gene being the last thing that we got, and an Eye of Perception 3. So we'll get a 4-star. So we want Fischl. Let's get Fischl. Let's go. Let's get Fischl. Early 4-star. Okay. All right. Sacrificial sword. That's fine. That's fine. Let's keep going. Yeah, sacrificial sword's a good win, especially if you don't have a lot of fav. Get a nice high refine there. Ooh, I thought I saw some color there. My eyes tricked me out. Alright, so we do have 5 star glitter. You want 1 pull on Linny, is that right? Yeah, okay. 1 intertwined fate on Linny. Pulling now, after we check our history. So we're not ready for a 4-star yet. And you do have a guarantee on 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18. This is 19. Let's keep that luck going. Let's go. Linny. Ah, so close. Okay, so close. Not quite. Not quite. All right. All right, let's see what we are cooking with as far as Abyss goes. Okay, so we're on floor 9. Um, let's see what we did in our... You're literally... Lenny's quite good. He puts out big numbers when you build him, right? He can definitely put down with the best of them. Okay, so in terms of progress, right? Okay, let's take a look at what we're working with. I think before we were struggling with talent investment. And I see that some of the talents are a bit higher than they were before. And focus. Yeah, so you have Xiao, and we know his weapon needs to be upped. It's not his day for domain. It's not Chiori's day for the domain. Go farm these if you can every day. I know it's not pleasant, but do the loop down here. It's worth it. It's worth it. Definitely worth it. So Xiangling is really, really worth building, and fishing for the catch is really, really worth doing. The catch is like a 7-star weapon, man. So I highly recommend that. You have a limited amount of emblem, so you need to keep farming on artifacts just overall. And if you are farming for characters, depending on who you're building, you've got a couple of choices that I do recommend, which are, of course, your Deepwood Gilded, if you need that for your Dendro stuff. And here you've obviously now unlocked this, which is Marechaussee. This is an amazing domain because this is used on a lot of characters. Give her Deluxe Goblet. Well, let's have a look. So your Deluxe is all built out. Wow, that is a really crazy goblet. Holy moly. Man, I'd like that one. That's really good. Really, really good. But as good as all that is, in general, I will say the number one thing I think holding you back is talent investment, because you are AR 55. Okay, so you're gonna be struggling, I think, a lot to take down monsters of the level that you should, like the level 80 monsters even. And that's going to be because of our talents in most of these characters. So if Razor, I know that you're using for Hyperbloom right now, so it's less important. So don't level his. I don't recommend investing into him. You've got EM, EM, EM. That's fine. You don't have any more EM, do you? Oh, that's a good one to invest into. I would also lock that. That is a really good Tainari piece right there. And that's a really good Tainari piece as well. So both of these would be worth... well, this one's worth rolling to at least level 4. This one's probably worth leveling to 20, to be honest, because two-piece is extremely good. You don't have a ton of materials, but I mean, like, assuming you're not using all these characters all at once, you could probably fodder some of these in to level them up. Because if you could get your Razor EM up to like 700 or 800, you're going to be hitting for like 20,000 with the stuff. Also, if you can get 4 Deepwood on your DMC, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. your Sing Show doesn't have 4 deep wood, does he? No. So he needs that. You need to go get more deep wood. Oh, okay, okay. Red, let me ask you this. I know you wanted me to help with the Abyss, but would you be open to having me go do some artifacts for your resin to get a little bit more deep wood? Because if we can get you something, right, so that you're not having to steal your geo thing, that would be good. And even if you could pull off a gilded piece. Okay. All right, we'll do that. And how about like leveling some artifacts and moving some stuff around? Would that be okay? How do you feel about that? I don't want to like have you do anything you don't want. So I just think we could probably push your stats up high enough that it'll be a little easier for you to get around the world. Like you know this, but Razor's not our best Hyperbloom trigger. But if we could make him a little bit better, then more power to us, right? So with that in mind, then I think what we do. Rather than leveling this one, what we do is we fodder this one into this one. Oh, you've got lots of potions. Nope. This one. And alright, could have gone better, but it's alright. Yeah. We'll see if we need to switch it up a bit, but oh man, come on. This still could be good for Tighnari, but we'll take it to 16 and see how we get. Come on. Give me a 2x game. Alright. So I wouldn't take this to 20 until later. I'd definitely roll that to 4 if you need to, but this is a perfectly fine piece. Now we do lose the 4-piece gilded, but with our uptime, it's probably going to be better anyway. We'll keep this one around for now just in case. But we've nearly doubled our EM there, and what we're going to do here then is switch over to a gilded or a Wanderer's Troop piece. And what that's going to do, what are we on our feather? We got some EM there. Holy moly, actually we'll do that one and we'll go back to a gilded piece here. Let's do that. So now we've got 2-piece, and just with those changes, we've taken our EM from 440 to 618. And we've given our guy 4-piece deepwood. So we were hitting our hyperblooms for, I think it was like 13,000 I saw before. So let's have a look. Yeah, 19,000, so big change on our Hyperbloom that we're able to pull off. Let's do a bit of a setup here. Oh, the bloom popped.
Now he's testing my patience.
There's that Europe pain.
I taste blood. Rain cutter, rain.
Yeah, Zarks, this one is Europe, so I don't think that because you're NA, you don't have a Europe account, right? Oh yeah, we did get that new sack sword as well, which will be a good for. Oh man, the lag.
Witness the power of Hugwa.
Oh, we can do the domain. We got this. We got this. Yeah, in fact, the sapwood, you know who wants that is Bennett. And in fact, is this open today? No. So let's go to, oh, seeing shows on that. Could be worth leveling a Skyrider for DMC. Level like 50 or 60 is pretty cheap. And that way you could refine this sack sword in. Yeah, we'll do that for the energy anyway. It'll be fine. This wasn't the account that had Fav. The Fav was a different viewer's account. Crit HP. I mean HP for Kuki. You could save that. HP Feather.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter.
Oh, dodge.
I'll protect us. Get back. Propagate.
You're testing my patience.
Rain outlines
Yeah, I think. Oh, no, stuck in the air.
fate. Let me weave you a web.
The big thing I think that your account has or is lacking, Red, is just that talent investment. So definitely when the day comes up to level
Steady.
the talents for folks, really consider getting the talents up for the characters that you're going to be playing mainly. So Chiori's really good. She's very versatile in a bunch of different teams. So that's an option for you. You know the hyper bloom stuff.
Burn fast, best.
Doesn't really require talents, but no revival really. Hold on. That can't be right. That can't be right. Lewa. I'll get you some eggs. Oh, you have lots of eggs. Okay. Yeah, for those who don't know, if you've never seen this little rock pillar over here, this bird produces enough eggs for all of Tevat. All right, go over here. You do have a lot of eggs. All right. Go and get you that one more deepwood piece. There. Hang on to that one for now. Thanks for that, True Heart Husky. We will do that stretch now. Hopefully we'll be able to get you a 5-star one, but good old stretch. Thank you for that. Oh, and thanks for the end time red. I can't send it now because there is an ad break in progress. So we'll send that when that comes back up.
You are not welcome here.
Huh? No, my sword!
Propagate! Scatter! Is that all you've got?
No, got hit by my own Hybrid Bloom.
Rain cutter! Let's dance!
Testing my patience.
How much better is C6 compared to C0? Significantly. Sing Shou improves with every constellation that he gets.
Let me leave you a
It helps reduce his overall energy costs significantly, and it improves his damage quite a bit. So, as it relates to Hyper Bloom, I guess the best thing that you could think of from the constellations would be the reduced energy requirements.
Not good.
But he does a lot to help the team in damage output overall. So, yeah, everything you get is definitely an upgrade for Sing Shou.
For a good while.
He is, you've heard me joke about the catch being a 7-star weapon. Sing Shou is basically a 7-star character. He's that versatile.
No, my sword!
Come on, give me the energy.
Propagate! Testing my patience. Spring forth! Scatter! Propagate!
I'll protect us.
Let's end this now!
These guys keep popping the hyper moves for me.
No, my sword!
Alright, we'll save it for the next round. Oh yeah, you are C6 now. Yeah, no, it's good. It is really good. It is really good. So you... Holy moly, that's an amazing hat. Holy moly, there's an Alhaitham piece for you. These are two really good pieces to hang on to. Look at that. That's a Chiori piece right there. That is a Chiori piece. Attack, defense, crit rate, crit damage. Let's go.
Rain
You
cutter!
are not welcome here.
Rain outlines your fate.
You know, I had heard that all the companies give streamers better luck, but I always thought it was a myth.
Propagate! Scatter!
No, my sword.
Break the the lag. Come on, game. Yeah, look at my ping going to 500.
Let me lead you a verse.
That is not going to be workable.
Let the show begin.
No! So, for Arlecchino, her normal attack. So, she does most of her damage from the normal attack, so make sure that that gets leveled up first. After that, if you need heals, her burst is going to help you heal, but it does reduce her damage. But definitely prioritize normal attack level. Oh, that's not going to be good. To level 8 as soon as possible.
Let's dance.
You can only get it to if you convert all the weekly materials this week. You can get it. Should be able to get to level 8 if you've got enough Dream Solvent. But otherwise, just keep doing the weekly boss next week. And you can level her skill and her burst after that. This is a challenge with this ping. Yeah, her normal attack, number 1. Get the normal attack leveled up to level 8 before anything else. So that is the number 1 priority. You could level her skill and her burst evenly after that if you need to. Come on, give us EM. Let's go to the statue. I am really struggling with the ping jumping up to 500. I don't know how we're gonna do in the Abyss Red. We may have to try again tomorrow if this doesn't clear up. Internet's kind of bumpy right now. We did have an ad time request from Red. The ads are ready to go again. So oh no, they're not. No, they're not. When they are ready to go, I'm gonna send you away on an ad. Yeah, it's just the investment stuff, right? So you are progressing. Like you've leveled up some talents, you've leveled up some characters. Just keep doing that. Just keep playing, man. Don't be in a rush. The Abyss will still be there later. So don't get down on yourself. The game's meant to be fun.
Time to
Propagate!
steady, steady, go.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Body and
C6 Lenny is gonna be doing more than 100k, friend. I've seen some Lenny showcases where he does like 3 shots at once and they each hit for like 500k or something crazy. He does big numbers. Lenny is hands down, in the right situation, one of the best DPS in the game as far as big silly numbers.
I'll protect us. Rain outlines your fate.
700. What is this? Game.
Let me lead
Stop it.
a minor setback.
It's 3/4 of a second delay.
Propagate!
Let the show begin.
All right, ad time is now up, so we're gonna do the artifact redemption, and then I'm sending away and redeeming the ad time. So thank you for that redemption, Redfire. Let's see what we get here, and we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. Crit damage attack EM. Let's go. And ER on Deepwood is great for DMC, so that's a win. All right, we will do. I'm going to do the ad time now, Cirrus, and then we'll do your ride and review after everyone's back. We'll catch you in a minute.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Propagate!
I'll protect us.
Now you're testing my patience.
Witness the power.
Let's end this now.
Terminate!
I'm getting sick.
Propagate!
Ring cutter. Let's dance.
Scatter!
Oh man. We did it. We did it. Welcome back, chat. All right, let's see what we got here. We'll go condense. I mean, we'll take what we can get for now. HPER, save that for Kooky, I guess. ER Feather, we'll save that for DMC. All right, let's go see what we've got in terms of what's workable. Let's do Cirrus character review here. We've got a Raiden on deck. Let's take a look here. All right. Let me make Razor not speak at us. We have a C3 Raiden, level 90, friendship level 10 on R1, level 90 engulfing with 6, 10, 10 talents. Well treated Raiden. 66.8 to 196.1 with 264.8. Good ER, good crit rate and crit damage ratio overall. We've got 30 rolls of crit, very well invested. Only one roll of EM. A couple of dead stats here and there, but overall, very, very, very well invested. We've got a crazy good feather, or flower rather, a crazy good flower, a crazy good feather as well, nearly 50 CB on both. We're at, oh geez, could you not have an over 40 CV energy recharge sands? Because, man, that is... You're not supposed to be jealous of people, but man, that is amazing, Cirrus. That is a piece for the ages, that one right there. You'll love to see it. Congrats on that. That's amazing. You're I hate to say this because it always sounds bad, but your weakest, your worst piece in the build actually is your goblet, which is your off piece, which is still really good. It is a good piece. So this is a crazy amazing build. Just very well done. I am very impressed. And then I don't know how you guys manage to get all these really super high crit masks, but yeah, very nice, very nice. That is just incredible. You've got some incredible pieces on this Raiden. Well done. Well done. I have a C2 Raiden myself, but I think I'm like, I think the Akasha says I'm like top 84%, right? In other words, bottom 16%. I have no luck on Emblem, that's for sure. To be fair, Raiden is extremely competitive. Let me see if I can. Where's my? I'll see if I pull my Raiden up. Is she still on my showcase? She is. Yeah. So here's my catch Raiden. I thought I had more. Oh yeah. So I'm at 21 rules of crit. I moved some stuff around. But yeah, she's. This is the best energy recharge sands I've ever gotten. Is this one right here? Which is to say, it's one of the few that I've ever gotten that actually had at least one roll of crit. But yeah, yours is an absolute masterpiece, a masterpiece. Yeah, drop your idea, Zork, so I have that. We'll take a look. All right, we've got Arlecchino. Brand new Arlecchino, level 60 on Deathmatch. 666 talent, so level the normal attack first. 82 to 202 on 4P Glad. Glad's very competitive, very good. 23 rules of crit. 135 EM. Interesting. 136 here, 135 here. I wonder how that works. But no, it's very nice. Zarks, did you catch the run we did earlier with the level 70 Arlecchino? She is, yeah, we cleared with a level 6 talent, level 70 Arlecchino. That was on a similar, I think maybe just 6% more crit rate than you. So yeah, it was very, very good. So it was a double hydro. So Hutao, not Hutao, it was Arlecchino, Yelan, Singsho, and Zhongli. So yeah, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with her. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with her. Yeah, yeah, and R1 on her weapon, but and that's probably where the extra crit rate came from because it was 22 crit rate. Although you're picking up crit rate as well, so you're just not getting the passive that her weapon had for the bond of life mechanic. But even so, um, I'm assuming Optimizer told you to use this instead of a Pyro Goblet, but you could just check an Optimizer. What's the better option there for your Arlecchino? It's got a ton of crit, but if you're not running Farina, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend on Arlecchino because of the healing, it's going to be hard to not only stack fanfare with the healing. It is possible, but it's going to drain your health and all those shenanigans that come with it. It just may not be what you want. Yes, Necro. Can you explain when to use attack, pyro, or any element? Generally speaking, so this is general guidance. It does not count supports, but for anyone who's a DPS whose personal damage you care about, I'm going to use Shungling as an example. You either, once you have your energy needs met, so Shungling's actually a good example here. Once you have your energy needs met, then you generally want to have attack, pyro, crit, or ER, pyro, crit. Now in Xiangling's case, she wants to be doing reaction damage, so you also want to have around at least 200 EM. So if you didn't have EM and you had your ER met, an EM sans would be best here. In this case, Arx has a great well-balanced Xiangling on deathmatch here, where you've got 210 EM and 200 ER, which with Raiden is enough ER, and of course with I'm assuming with Bennett as well. So this is a very well balanced one. But generally speaking, you want the element damage goblet if you're not running Farina. Sometimes with a character that ascends with the damage, like who ascends with damage? Maybe Nubilet ascends with what? Crit damage? Or does he ascend with hydro damage? Anyway, if you have no let's pick someone. Let's pretend Nubilet ascended with hydro damage. If you ascend with hydro damage and you're going from say 30 or 40 hydro damage from the ascension or whatever it works out to be, to say 80 with the goblet, that's not necessarily as beneficial as going from 0 to 40 with the goblet itself. So in general, your element goblet will almost always be better. There are circumstances like Raiden where attack and goblet can be used interchangeably, but that's because Raiden works in a special way. And Farina is much the same. The way Farina's damage calculates is when you'd want that. So I will drop into the Discord my opinion, and keep in mind I'm not a massive theory craft or anything like that, but I watch a whole heap of guides, so I'm repeating a lot of what I've learned in playing the game. But my opinion of what I think is the investment targets for where you should farm and what you should build as a general guide if you're starting out. And then basically that'll get you going enough to where you'll be able to figure out how to do the more niche things as you play through the game a bit more. So those are in the Discord now. I've just posted those in terms of when you would want to do it. Keep in mind that any DPS character, like, well, with the exception, I guess, of Arlecchino, because she's now special, but like Nubilat or, Klee or anyone else, if you pair them with Farina, then almost always you will want to use Marsh as a hunter. Almost always. Because of the way her draining mechanic gives you the additional 36 crit rate. It's very, very valuable. Very valuable. So that's my general guidance there on how you want to build stuff out. But I've just posted in the Discord Genshin General channel my general recommendation of what to build people on, and generally speaking where to build their stats. But happy to give more specific recommendations if you've got any questions there. Yeah, and there also is diminishing return, to keep in mind, like with the way Farina's damage, like her damage is calculated as element damage, her fanfare increase. So again, having 70% element increase versus having 40% plus the additional, say, attack or HP, it usually pretty interchangeable, at which point then you can say whichever one has more crit on the piece is going to be your better option. What are we doing here? DMC. DMC. ER. Win. You level this up. Nope. You level that up. Okay. The DMC has a 4-piece, and we can put your Chiori goblet back on. Speaking of Chiori, where was that new hat that we got? Didn't we get a new hat? Double crit attack defense or something? What piece was that? Oh, this one here. So you're on crit damage now. Attack HPER. Let's go to this one. This is going to be a big upgrade. We should upgrade this. Yeah, Hydro is basically always better. Very select circumstances where it's not, but in general, take the element. Yes. I mean, at least it's for Chiori. Alright. We've upgraded your Chiori. But she could use some golden troop if you've got it. No. Okay. 3 more condensed red. I think the answer there is to save that for your talents tomorrow and your weapons. What have you got going on here? Sucrose. You've got oh, you got plenty of diligence. Can we level this to level 8? No worries. Okay. Because I think what we can do is we can make your Shungling cook, and then so we need 5 more diligence purples. Five more diligence purples. And then, if you haven't done it, definitely go get the catch if you haven't started on that. Go get the catch. It is so worth it. We don't have a lot of emblem, do we? Maybe we could strong box a couple of pieces? We got 2 pieces there. Can we strong box a couple of pieces? Oh, I mean, strongling cooking is always a good thing. Okay. We'll send some things in. Sure we don't send anything and we don't want. Physical attack crit, you might want that someday. I've got a good feeling here. No, you want to keep that. I've got a good feeling here. Attack, crit, 4-line start, high roll. Cryo onset. We'll keep that for now in case you ever get Ganyu. Hello, Sammy Plays. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. And Panda Girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Team. Holy. Holy. Double crit HP Hydro Goblet onset emblem. That's not even fair. It's so good. That's amazing. That's really good. HP crit. You don't have a lot of emblems, so I'm gonna save some pretty mid pieces, okay? Just because you don't have a lot to start out with. HP crit, we'll save that one too. And while we're strongboxing, I'm gonna eat. So I'm gonna turn my webcam off, but I am still here, and we will celebrate the stuff that comes through. I mean, normally I wouldn't save this, but they're both max rolls, 4-line start. So this is like a someday maybe in the future, but don't roll this until you're really late game. And a Yelan starter piece as well. ER crit HP. Come on, give us a crit helm. That's what we want.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Can we use? I want to save some. We don't want to follow that. Can we use some of these potions, Red, to level this? Are we worth going to 12? Okay. All right, that's still a win. We got a little bit of crit out of it. A good high roll with some HP. And the fourth line was attack. So we're looking to dodge attack. Crit, crit rate, crit damage. Let's go. Let's go. Darn. Well, it's still on set, so it's still a win. Because what this means now is your Sing Show can get a little more mean in his overall damage. Let's get this to 16. All right. Oop, oop. That's not what we wanted to do. All right, still a win. So I don't normally recommend feeding without it being a clear upgrade, but even at level 0, this is already a clear upgrade. So we'll feed this and see if we get lucky. All right, well, we got to roll at EM. Let's see if we can eke something else out here. Unlucky. Okay. All right. All right. What else we got? What else we got? HP crit, HP ER crit. That's the one. Maybe for Xiangling to start. We'll see if that's an upgrade for her. Okay. What is Xiangling on? Let's get her kitted out. Emblem. Crit ER, crit ER EM, crit ER attack. Oh, that's sad. Let's go and YOLO the level 20 into this one. Now let's YOLO it into this one. Oh my word, that's such a good win. That is such a good win. Alright, let's see. Put her on that one for now. Can we take this one to level 4 and see if it picks up crit damage? ER? Alright, so that's still a big win. We're going to YOLO the feather or flower into it. Alright, ER is always good. Let's go to 12. We want crit or ER? Crit? Good. Alright, good. Alright, now we have the crazy good Diluc Goblet. How is she cooking here? So we've got Shao. She's on 3-piece emblem. We need one more emblem. Which we're not going to be able to get an HP or a attack or EM on. So let's see what we can do to force it. Sing Show. He's on 177. He's on C6, but he's on 5-piece emblem, which means he can take something else. He can take that. Xiangling is better than Diluc. She deserves the Pyro Goblet. She is significantly better than Diluc. You are absolutely correct. Let's have a look at how Sucrose is doing. Sucrose on 4-piece VV, EM, HP, and then crit. Now we want EM. As much EM as we can give this girl. Do we have another EM hat? Our only EM hat. Okay, so we do have 4-piece VV, which is fine for now. We have Sac Frags level 60. Let's level this up. And I think what we'll go do is do ley lines for more Mora, because we've now made you broke. We've spent 1 million Mora. You know what we'll do is we won't use your 3 stars. We'll use your crystals here. Yeah, no, Xiangling is, we shouldn't feel any shame in saying that. Xiangling is far superior. And do we have 4-piece Noblesse on Benny? We don't, but that's alright. For the starter stuff, we need to get him ER. He needs ER. Okay, so he's got Sapwood. Work on Sapwood when you can. It's well worth it, and you do need materials. And what do we have for ER? Okay, so we are going to, what are we going to do? Put Benny on that for ER and then give him that. Which will give him 20% ER. And can we give him another emblem piece? That's HP. Have any HP emblem? We don't. We got crit damage, Noblesse. We'll give him this for the ER. 193. Okay, so with Xiangling, we need the catch, but we'll have to make do. Okay. What this means is you have your Hyperbloom team as one core option. You also have a really strong Xiangling national team.
Just sharpen my spear.
If you want to do this team here.
Chivalry will never die.
And importantly, on this team, if you get Fischl, you can switch Fischl out here. You could also, alternatively to Xingqiu, if you want to use him in the Hyperbloom team, put in someone like Rosaria.
Done, the better.
For melt. The problem with that is Bennett's going to melt first, and then you'll have to have to reapply. So how's your Rosaria doing? Does she have Fav? Yeah, she does, but it's not leveled. That's fine. So you could level this if you wanted to, and then the only talent you need is this one here, so that's already good. She'll add to crit rate, which will help in the meantime if you're needing to use Xingqiu on the other side. But let's go get you some Mora, and we'll see how we can we'll see if the ping has chilled out a little. If the ping has chilled out a little bit, we'll go into the abyss and see what we can make do with these teams. But that's a couple of really big upgrades. So we upgraded DMC by getting this energy recharge sands, which can be taken to level 16. And I guess in the meantime, again, keep working on Mora and talents. Those will be your two biggest things you can do. You need the talents, you need the Mora to level your talents, you need the talents to guarantee upgrade your damage. Now that you've got a few more pieces there, you should be set on artifacts for at least a little bit until those talents get up there to level, at least level 6, if not level 8 on most of those characters in order to challenge floor, up to floor 11, pretty reliably.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin. I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate. Time to ring cutter.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've started, only just now started on some of my support Zarks too. Had AR 59.5. I started finishing, come on, lady, get out of the water. What is this game?
Spring forth!
The insult shall be punished. Purging transgressions. Winter shall eventually come.
Yeah, Shabruce, she's a pretty cool character. Nice and easy to build and very effective. Did that not pick up? Just because I did a quest yesterday where I didn't have enough seaweed, I feel obligated to grab all of this.
Let's get down to business. Propagate! Another
I'll protect you. Witness the power of goodbye. Huh? I have taught you
Uh-oh.
everything I know.
Propagate!
Oh, dashed out of the way.
A little taste.
Ring cut.
Don't back up for me.
Change of plans.
Now, what we'll do, I think, for the other one is we'll go and bring out Xiangling and see how that team's cooking. Let's do this one.
May knowledge guide you.
Oh, and if you haven't been, definitely consider doing your battle pass here. It's worth doing these missions for sure. Oh, 1,000 realm currency, which you can do in the teapot. Oh, we didn't check that. Oh, my eyes. All right, we'll go ahead and collect that for you. Go and collect that for you once we're done here.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
That's
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! No, my sword! Huh? Let me weave you a bird. Lola, get them! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand quick. Let's light it up! You're toast!
well, we didn't quite make it in the Bennett burst, but
Absorption test. Body and mouth ring cutter. I'm going in. I'm the frying pan into the fire.
almost there on IDR. With the catch would be cooking.
Animal test 6308.
Alright, there we go. Not bad. Not bad for a good starter Xiangling. And how are we at on constellations on her? Yeah, C0. Yeah, so it's only going to improve. Only going to improve. That's going to be cool. Going to be cool. Alright. Well, let's go see what we can make in... well, let's do the teapot, and then we'll go see what we can make in the Abyss for you. Funneling, Zargs. Funneling. Maximum currency 300. Oh no!
You are not used.
Level the teapot. Level the teapot. It's well worth it. Well worth leveling the teapot. What do we got here? Obtain. Obtain. Alright. Now we're level 2. Rank bonus. Silk. And red. Oh, that's not a problem, Red. I'm happy to help out. I really, really enjoy playing this game, so hopefully you don't see this as me stepping on your toes. Feel free and just tell me to bugger off if I'm doing something you don't want here. I don't want that to be the case. What we'll do here is try and push your teapot up so that you can get free resin. Man, these 4.6 teapot changes, so good. so good. What do we need? We need 46,000 teapot energy. Oh my word, friend. Okay. So, I'll walk you through the teapot. So, first things first is your teapot level here. So, this can go up to 10. And the way that this goes up is you get this blue experience. The way you get the blue experience is by making any furnishings that have the blue icon here. So you get that only the very first time you make one. So if we go like, 1, 2, they're in the queue. You see how it says you're going to get first creation, you're going to get 60 experience. Now normally it'd take 14 hours, but we're going to use potions to obtain these faster. Now we're level 3. So now that you're level 3, apart from just the Prima Gems you get, you're going to get 10 more potions. You can also now put more companions in your teapot. You can put 3 into your teapot, and you get this friendship experience. So it's a way to level up your friendship so you can talk to your characters and hear their voice lines and learn more about them. Now, if that doesn't interest you, that's fine. The other reason to level up your teapot at least to level 6 is once per week you can buy this transient resin, which is 60 resin per week just for free. If you get to level 8, you can get this artifact experience potions, which really help you push your artifact up. So the things that you buy each week would be this, all of these, and all of these. That'll take most of your energy. How do you get more energy? You can get more of this energy by placing teapot objects down and level it up. So right now you're getting 8 energy per hour. If you put down enough objects to get to 20,000, you'll get 30 per hour. Yeah, free resin and primos. Free resin and primos. That's basically the main driver. Lots of free primos and the resin and artifact experience, I would say. Other people just enjoy teapot for the decorations, but fill your boots with whatever you enjoy doing. What we're going to do to level up faster, though, is we're going to make the purple items. And you are so lucky. They've just reduced all the prices on these. So, man, you are in the golden age of the teapot, I tell you what. Because you, dear friend, are going to be able to get to level 10 very fast. Assuming you have the materials. Learn. So there's no functional difference between the green, blue, and purple background things other than the 30, 60, 90 experience. But the reason we want the purples is because if we're going to use one of these potions, we want it to be valuable for us. So that's why we want to use as few as possible. So in this case, we're only going to focus on making purple things. So we get 90 per potion. That'll help get your level up faster, or with fewer resources consumed. And very quickly, we'll be level 4. We are out of curio wood. What can we convert with? Anything? Bit of white iron. It's fine. else can we do? This is a good question. Jean, Lisa, you have Eula, Red? Yeah, okay, so the top one's probably worth getting. So these sets, when you place these sets down, you can, this is a really good one to get. A lot of characters need that one. I know you've got DeLuke and Bennett, and Noel, so that's probably another good one to get. Jean, Barbara, Rosaria, Kaya, yep. These are how you get a bunch of free Prima Gems. Xiangling, I didn't see a lot of other characters there. Sing Xiao, probably not a lot of characters there. Got Xiao, 1, 2, ton there yet. 1, 2, maybe 3. Two, 3. Yeah. All right. We'll see what we get. We don't want to spend all your energy just yet. But if we can get you to level 8, you can buy artifact XP, which is really going to help level you up fast in your artifacts. I'll buy 2 of these. I think that'll be enough to get you like level 8. If you can build them all. The next step will be farming wood, and I'll show you, if you're not familiar with how to do that quickly. Get through most of that. There we go. Now we're moving. Yeah, trees and cities. That's exactly right. And you can use the gadget to really do it really fast. 80k vape. Zarks, I think you're going to be impressed with some big numbers as you keep improving her. So, if I'm being honest, 80k sounds a little low from what I've seen on some of the showcases from folks been putting out. But still good. I'm not going to complain about 80k. That's still very impressive. So Sandbearer wood. There's a few good places you can go get it from, but let's just get a little bit here. Yeah, white iron's fairly cheap, so let's use that. If you don't want to go farm wood, you can convert wood. You got the knave! Hey, congratulations, Chocolate! That's very exciting. Very exciting. Congrats. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a problem for you to bring her home. All 12. That's problematic. Convert wood. What do I need? Oh, I can't convert anymore of that type, can I? Umira wood. Do some iron. How do you unlock the Ascension boss? You can do it in the Adventurer's Handbook. if you want to skip the story. I haven't been far enough in the story to unlock it yet, so I can't tell you how to do that, but it is available as a quick challenge in the Adventurer's Handbook. Alright, do maples, but those are kind of spendy. Oh, 6 maples. A little bit here. Let's see what we can do here. Let's use some regular crystals. So now that we're level 5, we have a whole nother island you can place stuff on. Can we make it to level 6? Maybe. We've got some potions left. I don't think we're going to be able to make it level 6 today. Tell you what we'll do. We'll just use some of these potions on Can. And then build up as many of these as we can. And you can go gather some more resources to finish more off. Okay, cool. So,
If you ever...
couple of things here. There is like an adventure handbook in here as well. Which cool. Prima gems, free stuff. Yay! Get all this free stuff. Place a furnishing set, reach cozy, and place 10 rocks. So the cool thing about the teapot is if you don't care about making it decorative, I'll show you the secret. 2 things. 1, the gear thing in the top left, if you ever want to pick everything up, retrieve furnishings in area. Very handy. Because if you're not a decorator but you just want to put stuff down for the points, you can just stack it, for the most part, all on top of each other. Don't worry about it being pretty. And the reason you do this is that adeptal energy that I was talking about before, where the more of it that you get, the faster and more energy you'll get overall. And as a result, you will be able to buy more resin stuff. Place 10 rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, owned. Okay. You need to buy more, one more rock when it's the weekend. So I think tomorrow. Or it might be on Europe now. Or later today. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Is there another rock in landform? I suppose we could go buy one from Tubby. Yeah, there's a battle pass thing where you can go and buy 2 things from someone else's teapot, which is good to do in the battle pass. Again, it's more free stuff. Is essentially what it amounts to. This is all going to look very ugly, but I promise it's for a very good reason. It is so that we get the absolute maximum out of your adeptal energy so that you can get up to that 20,000. The other thing, let's go and save this. Sarks, mine's still definitely a work in progress. Let's go and pull this out. One furnishing set. We'll go inside. Place your interior decorations as well. But most of my teapot stuff, Sarks, is just like this. I did have one that I tried to start to build, but I got really annoyed trying to make things look good. But what you can do is you can actually find other people's builds and use what's called a replica, where other people do all the hard design work. And they've just added features in this patch in 4.6 where you can actually quick build items that were missing and purchase them from the shop based on the replica. So no longer do you have to make a list and write it down and find it in the list of things you need to buy. You can actually just click on the replica and say, what are all the pieces I'm missing? And click quick buy and add to queue, and it just takes care of all of it. And it's really cool teapot feature that they actually added. I'm actually pretty happy about that because I don't have the patience to write down all of the different stuff. Did I miss anything? No. No, we didn't. So the other thing you can do is you can put down companions, and this will be whoever we want to gain more friendship XP. So if you wanted to like talk to Chiori and Lisa and Eula, Beto, oh, that's the max we can put down here. That's fine. Let's go to the next room. Beto. I think that's all we can put down for now, and that's fine. No more animals. Okay. So that's everything we can put down. So now you're at 8790 instead of about, I think you were 2000 before. So if you look at your adeptal energy.
We have put in much work of late, and too much of...
With Xiao and Xianyan? Xinyan or Xianyan? So the Cloud Retainer, right? Logic? She buffs him a lot. She buffs Xiao a lot for sure. So now when you come in here, two things. One, you're getting 22 per hour instead of 4 per hour or 8 per hour, whatever it was before, which is good. And the more stuff you put down and build, you can get up to 30 per hour. 22 per hour is probably not going to be enough to buy everything every week, but you do have quite a cache here for keep you going for a little while. So you will want to work on building up to at least level 6, like I said, so go collect resources and do that. But now that you have 5 companions down, when you come in here and collect this, see how it's glowing? Every single one of those people just got a bunch of friendship XP. So it's very helpful to kind of power level your friendship XP with them. Now, why do you want friendship XP? Again, so you can talk to them and hear their voice lines. In the case of Sucrose, let me find somebody who's not level here. Jean. If you wanted to come in here and listen to some of her story stuff, you need to be a higher friendship level. So that's why we do friendship XP. yeah, cool little backstory stuff. That as you get higher friendship levels, you not that you get to hear about, and also the like the voice lines as well, like how they feel about other characters.
Clee, friend. Friend, but big hassle. Diluc is red and black, hot and cold. Lisa Lightning makes the sky black. She is strong. She is scary.
Logic, I don't do leaks, so I don't know. I have no idea what's in the new Abyss. I'll find out in 4 days when it resets. All right, let's take a look at your battle pass here. So you've got some stuff. You will want to complete these. These are good too because they'll give you lots of more, like 100,000 more each. The 3 requests, I think it's 90k, and the 3 bounties 90k, so 180k, I guess. Well worth doing, and also forging 20 items a week. Come back to your teapot as well. Buy some stuff from the other thing. Do your weekly domain things, because all of these rewards are yours for free if you can level up. So if you do play occasionally, log in, get as far as you can. It's well worth your effort. Well worth your effort.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
All right, Sucrose. Let's go and see what we can do in the Abyss. We know that our damage isn't where we necessarily want it to be for everyone because of talent levels. The good news is we have Sing Shows doing fairly well. It would be cool to ascend him when you get a little bit more, maybe only one more kill on the guy. He's doing all right for now. Ooh, I guess that's the question. Is your Shao... No, I don't think we have a good, like, invested... Okay.
What was that?
We'll see what we can make. Oh yeah, don't stress yourself out about it. There's 4 or 5 weeks. It's 10,000 per week. I think the big thing that you can, if you do it every single week and you get the 10,000 every week, you'll actually finish 2 whole weeks early. The way you can progress is definitely hit the 3 weekly bosses per week, because that's 1.3 levels. And then like the cooking, the forging, and then the realm currency really help push you along there. And then basically just do those. And if you can do these daily ones, then you're covered off. If you don't make the daily ones, you just do more of the weekly ones, and that will get you to 10,000. So I don't think it's worth leveling at using the Prima Gems. I wouldn't recommend that. But yeah, just go as far as you can. Every free bit of resource is helpful. All right. Who do we have? We've already 3-starred one, so let's put our Pyro people here. And we're going to use our Razor or Hyper Bloom, but we'll do with Barbara, DMC. We'll do Jean. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I'm trying to get let's see if this team is strong enough that we can have one really strong team and just have Hyperbloom carry us.
Advanced animal module 75. Animal test.
Because our talent investment's pretty low on a lot of people. Oh, that's doing much nicer than it was before with those 2 talent levels that we put in there. Look at that.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain, absorption test.
I think Arlecchino right now that
Hypostasis emulation.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting her. I don't think so.
Animal test 6308. Boba, get them.
She is cool, but I have DPS on most of my accounts that I don't think another DPS is where I want to invest right now. I want to save for C60 Elan on one account, and on my other accounts, I'm not totally decided, but on at least one of them, I want to be able to get Shenhe. And if I'm getting Shenhe, it needs to be someone I build cryo, etc. So undetermined. I probably, if I'm gonna catch the Knave, it'll probably be on a rerun. Yeah, and then my Europe account, I definitely want to save for Rena as well. She's got to be back at some point.
Let's dance.
Another test subject.
I swear by my sword.
That Scatter!
Yeah, having another Hydro option would be nice, so I could try the Rosaria in the Xiangling team instead. It is really nice having the no ICD though for the vape on Xiangling. It helps a lot on her side damage. I should be able to clear this now. A lot further along than last time, Red. I know last time we really struggled to even make a dent in these guys.
Scatter!
Go as one. Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, Sing Show's really nice. Look at this guy. Doink. I love the Hyper Bloom. Razor Hyper Bloom, fear me. Fear me! Oh, and the energy recharge is going to be a big help on this one.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Witness the power of Gua. Eat this.
Yeah, we've got the Hyper Bloom on that side now, so it should, we'll see what we get.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. I'm the frying pan. It's the
Although I took Sing Show out of the team, so we could have him on this side. Xiangling's really a lot stronger with that
Another test.
level 8 Pyronado though, so that's a definite win. And Sing Show's significantly stronger as well, which is good. All very good upgrades.
Witness the power of Gua. Let's light it up. Swirl, Mark 2. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Stand clear. Eat this. No, my sword.
We'll save Sing Show's burst and try and farm up some energy here for Xiangling.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
I'll protect us.
You've obviously, you're making progress, so. Don't think you're, it's not a race. It's not a multiplayer competitive thing where you gotta feel all stressed out. The game's meant to be fun, man. If you've got things going on in real life, take care of that. Come on, play the game for 10 minutes whenever you got it, time, and just have fun. That's how you do it. If you're not having fun, what are we doing?
Steady, go! Go as one!
Scatter!
Can I get a, I cannot get, there we go. If I can use Barbara to take off the pyro, I can get a bloom out of them.
Propagate!
Oops, didn't want to do that.
I swear by my sword!
Whatever. This is where the
Propagate!
need to switch characters comes into play.
Propagate! Germinate! Scatter!
Let the show begin. Barbados, guide us. Go as one!
Alright. We definitely need Sing Show on that team. So, let's see what we can make with Rosaria. Let's... Oh, no, cancel. Let's use your stones. It's always good to have a fav, so I'll level this a little bit. You're loaded. You could level this to 80 if you wanted. We don't need it to be at 80, but let's we'll take it to 50 or 60. Use the primos afterwards. Okay, who do you want to go for? You should definitely save one of these and R5 that. So maybe save that. That. And save a Skyrider. Save Slingshot. Linny, yeah, good. Okay. All right, cool. She's got. Can we do either 2-piece emblem? And we've got an exile feather. Can we do? Oh, it's ER. It's emblem. Ooh, man, it's a good starter piece. Okay. Let's go. That's exiled. Let's do that for the ER. Nope. Let's do it for the crit rate. Put it back. Put it back, Elam. Alright, that's fine. That'll be fine. Then we can actually proc fav. If it were me, Red, obviously you can get whoever you want and whoever you enjoy. If you like bow characters, then Lenny, obviously, he's extremely good. He's extremely powerful and strong. I don't like bow characters myself. I find it very challenging, the way that you have to do the charge attack. So between the two, I would choose Arlecchino. She is very strong, but also not a character that I actually think I would enjoy playing. So I am passing on Arlecchino for now, but she does put out big numbers. So does Lenny. So I don't think you can really go wrong with either of them. I suspect that Arlecchino Arlecchino's probably easier to play between the two, in my opinion. Like Lenny, when you set it up, he does very, very, very well. Very well. I think, and it's just you know, opinion. I think that that Arlecchino would be just overall easier, just because she kind of requires a little bit less setup, more straightforward setup. Let's put it that way. Basically, you mark an enemy, wait 5 seconds, so you can switch out to do other stuff, and then come back to her. Do a charge attack, and then she does big number. Lenny requires you to have like a shielder, or to not get hit and not dash. Like, there's a bunch more stuff that has to go right.
Another test
Animal
subject.
modules
Let's see what we got here.
Punishment. Judgment. Your
Oh, and it goes out of Bennett's burst.
Nice and spicy. Yeah. Animal test 6308. Everybody stand back. Lights out. Animal hypostasis emulation.
We can do it.
Going somewhere?
Let's farm up some energy while we can.
Get them.
There's more!
Sloppy Joe or hamburger? I would like a hamburger myself. That is my preference between those two. I'm not a huge Sloppy Joe fan.
Spring forth!
Occasionally, maybe, but just generally speaking, definitely can't go wrong with a hamburger. I don't think. Sloppy Joe, I got to be in the mood for it.
The fairy!
Rain outlines your
That's
my soul.
much more straightforward, not having to switch to Barbara for the triggers.
Scatter!
And Sing Show's damage helping out quite a bit as well.
Ring cutter.
Let's take this guy down. Doink, doink.
I got careless. The wrong test subject.
Yeah, Red, do you see how much damage Sing Show's doing here compared to like Razor, for example? Like his rain swords, Razor's hitting for 1,000, and your rain swords when Sing Show's bursts are up are hitting for like 800 times 2, and then 2,000 on every like third hit. I would call it a hot dog, but I'm originally from America. They call it something different here in New Zealand. I couldn't tell you what it is. I probably haven't had a hot dog in 10 years. Or maybe even longer, I'm not even sure.
Judgment. You're toast. Add the fry pan into the fire.
I think a hot dog is what Americans call a corn dog, and a corn dog,
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Absorption test.
like an American hot dog would be a hot dog. Not totally sure. They're not super common here from what I see. Here in New Zealand, they have a lot of British influences. So you have pies, which are not like American pies, which are desserts. They're meat pies. So like ground beef, some mince, beef, cheese, potatoes, all sorts of stuff inside what Americans might call a pot pie or something similar. Yeah, that's right. The sack sword can still be upgraded, although it's with where the account is at, Red. I wouldn't necessarily think you should upgrade your sack sword, the level 1 one, but I wouldn't refine it just yet into the other one because there's still a use case for both of them. For one being at level 1 and using it on 2 different characters at the moment. But if you can ever get a Favonius sword, you only need 1 sacrificial sword on your account. If you get a Favonius sword, so it'll come in handy later. Yeah, look, Sing Sho is doing all this damage. No one is doing damage except for Sing Sho, and he's just destroying these things.
Germinate!
Let me read your verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
The vape, it would have been a vape from the enemies, because we don't have a pyro.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Why don't we save up all of our energy here?
Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. Now,
Scatter!
let's have Barbara heal us up.
Let the show begin.
We'll farm up some energy as well. We've still got a minute and a half before we need to be done.
No, my sword.
We'll get everyone some bursts back.
Scatter!
Yeah, I don't go out of my way to eat them, but they are tasty. So if you think of just like comfort junk food, I would definitely put them. They're up there with like top tier junk food. I mean, if you've ever had a hot pocket, Zarks, like a hot pocket would be like a 0.2, and a just even the most basic pie from a corner store would be like a 10. Hot pockets are literal garbage by comparison. So, and I've had my fair share of hot pockets, so it's not me judging. I'm just putting some real IRL perspective out there. If you would put a hot pocket in your body, you will definitely eat a pie and you will enjoy it. Arlecchino instead of Zhongli, or rather Layla instead of Zhongli for Arlecchino. Yeah, not taking damage is the key, or having enough self-sustain to not die. So if you can dodge, then you probably don't need either. But if you can't dodge, then
Adventure time.
get her C1.
Nice and spicy.
uh,
Let's light it up.
you've got options on how you want to play it, but yeah, I don't. There's virtually no situation where a Layla wouldn't work. The thing about that though is you'll be freezing and you'll have melt, which I think has a different multiplier, like a 1.5 instead of a 2 or something. So I don't know all the underlying numbers. If you run into a problem, you could. Who would be a good alternative? Like a Sac Noel, maybe? Yeah, if you eat pizza rolls, you will eat pie. You would eat pies, and you would enjoy them. Trust me. It's literally the same thing. It's just the pies are better. They're higher quality. Think higher quality pizza rolls. How's that? That's probably how to think of them. Oh.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a
Spring forth. Get back.
There we go. Floor 9. We've done it, Red. Alright, let's see what we can do on 10. So I'm thinking the Hyper Boom stuff on 2. Now we're going to really struggle with this one because of level and talents, but let's see what we can do. We're doing decent. Our Barbara talents are really low. Let's see what we can do to optimize Barbara a little bit more. Pull before 10. Okay, we'll pull before 10. Barbara's heals are very weak. We may switch out for Jean instead. Let's pull before. So, sorry, you said Linny, but then you said maybe Arlecchino. Who do you want? Let's be clear. I don't want to force you into one or the other that you don't want. So you don't have any there. What do you got in your shop? You don't. You've just got the regulars you're saving. Okay, so Linny. Okay, so we're going for Linny. You're not ready for a 4-star just yet. And we are on guarantee on 20. So it'll be 21. All right, now we've had really good luck today. Let's see if we can pull out a Lenny on 21. Let's go! Oh, all right, we got one more. We'll save that slingshot. 22. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, that would be a crazy good team if you got Lenny there. Okay, so let's go into, where's the Barbara? There's Barbara. Let's go to a bow character first. Hold on. Slingshot. Refine the slingshot into that. You want to save one of those. And then swords, enhance. No, switch. You've got a Harbinger, that's good. Saved one of those, that's good. What were you trying to do, Elam? Thrilling Tales. Okay, you've already got those locked. Okay, so you've got a Thrilling Tales R5 already. That's what I was checking. Magic Guide. Ah. Barbara. Where are you at, girly? Okay, so she's friendship level 10 now.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my.
What do we got? We got HP, good, fine. But our talents, I bet, are very low. Okay, so that is level 4, because that's as high as it can go without ascending her. Let's level her burst a little bit. to help the whole team out. Cool. All right, that'll be good. We got that Elon piece, didn't we? Let's fodder. We're gonna fodder that Vermilion piece into that because it's going to be an upgrade. Let's save that because it's ER. Crit. Let's push this to 12. This is really gonna help. Let's see what we got. Crit and ER. Okay, this is an Omega Elon piece. Omega Elon piece. Can we get it to 16 if we fodder that? There we go. Level 8, and it got flat attack, so we're gonna send it. My friend Red. Yeah, Zarks, for you and your account, as much as I love Yelan as a character and how good she is, I would definitely choose Farina over Yelan for power. Now, if you like running around the world fast, Yelan is great, but you have other options, especially if you have Arlecchino. She runs really fast. So, like, again, do what you want. This is a fantastic piece for you, Red. You're C0, right, Zarks, on Nouvellette, or are you C1 now? C0, okay. Yeah, Nouvellette, Farina, Jean, Layla is my go-to. If you have Cloud Retainer, you could do Cloud Retainer in Jean's slot, because she has the passive where you don't have to stand in the circle for the healing to continue. But if you don't, Jean's amazing. That's my go-to team. So, absolutely. That is my 100% preferred team. Layla is great because she will also freeze enemies when you're applying on Cryo and Hydro. So you get the passive freezes, and you know her shield is really comfy. So definitely good with that. Hi, welcome in, Marky. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, need to get rid of this guy. Get out of here. Somehow this guy just ended up over on his own.
Everybody stand back! You can't run! Lights out. Stand clear. You're toast! Out of the frying pan.
No, now I'm doing too much damage.
Judgment.
Good morning to you. Welcome in. We're just doing a viewer abyss right now, Redfire. Their account is a fairly early investment, but we just had a first time floor 9 clear, and we're trying floor 10 with what we've got here. We've got a Razor Hyper Bloom team. Picking up some additional deeps using Hyper Bloom.
Ready, steady.
And a Xiangling with Rosaria. Oh, look at those heals now. That's nice.
No, my
That made a
soul.
big difference getting that goblet or sands going. More characters or constellations. Totally personal preference. Totally personal preference. If you are a person who wants to do the Abyss, you need at least two teams to be good. But totally personal preference. It can be really, really fun to play with a C6 limited 5-star, and if you're limited on Primogems,
Let's dance.
you know, that's they only go so far. So I myself have gone for more characters, but I am in the phase now on I've got 4 accounts I play myself. On one of my accounts now I'm going to start saving so I can C6 Yelan. For the other team, Arlecchino, Kazuha, Bennett, Zhongli. I don't know enough about Arlecchino to see what her monopyro performance would be. I would suspect that a double Hydro or even like a Singsho Kazuha Zhongli might outperform it. Just because you're getting the reaction. Like Vape is 100% damage increase when you vape, plus your elemental mastery, right? So
Adventure time.
you make number go bigger.
Animal hypostasis.
But yeah, I don't know. The answer is I don't know, Zark. You'd have to try it. But I would suspect that Singsho in that spot would be better. Oh, another Yelan enjoyer. Well, welcome. Yeah, I am saving. It is hard because new characters come out. They're very cool. I want to try them, and then I did pick up Nuvolette when I said I was saving, but fortunately, it only took about 3,000 primos to reach where I needed to get to in order to pick them up. So I've still got about 90 wishes or so on the account that I'm saving on. So hopefully by the time Yelan comes around, I'll be able to make a decent dent, and I won't have to wail too hard. Oh, skipping Fontaine! Wow. Okay, that's a feat. That takes dedication. Yeah, I've got Farina and Nuvolette on a couple of accounts, and if you're an Abyss player, Farina is really helpful in that she makes a lot of characters that are maybe not quite as strong as they need to be, or just generally weaker due to how they work. She makes them really viable. So if she comes around and you're wondering who you should get, you can't go wrong with Farina unless you really just don't like her. But I am very much in the pull for whoever you like camp, and just have fun. Give me energy.
Absorption test. Let's light it up. Into the fight. Animal test 6308.
Nope. Took a shroom bubble to the face. No.
Teamwork is teamwork. Stand clear. Let's light it up.
These mushrooms are just so annoying.
Nice and spicy. You can't run.
All right. Oh, I got a Yelan Ryu. We'll take care of that after this floor, okay? those monsters. Always taking away my energy.
Let me weave you a web.
Propagate!
Let the show begin.
No, pop! That's not gonna help me. See if I can go get rid of the big guy. The other thing is, on this account, I am playing on Europe, and I am in New Zealand, so we do have an added challenge of playing against ping if you haven't seen that before. This is what 300 ping looks like. It's a whole nother dimension. Well, I have, right now for Yelan on the account that I'm saving for her, I have C0 already, she's on the account, and I have Aqua Simulacra, so I won't need her weapon. I've got R1 Aqua all ready to go. So she's already, you know, built and all that good stuff. So I've got 14 or 15,000 Prima Gems hanging out right now. We don't know when she'll be back, but she's probably due pretty soon. Maybe around the time of Natlan. Oh, come on, Elam. Let's get the... Let's focus. Focus here. Come on, Hyper Blooms. Give all the energy.
No, my sword.
Ah, not enough. That's alright, well... Can we? No, not enough. Man, missed it by a second. We'll retry that because we can do it. Yeah, so I've got the... Yeah, unfortunately for the Aqua, I ended up having to go to the hard pity on the weapon banner. Not only was it hard pity, it was like hard pity. It was like 80 wishes, and then I got Linny's bow, and then like another 80 wishes and got Linny's bow again, and like another 80 wishes, and then I got the Aqua. So absolutely just bankrupted me on the account. So yeah, it was wasn't my finest moment when I decided to go for Aqua. There may have been some swear words, but I will neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, you're just low on Mora at the moment, so keep doing ley lines and you can work on her to get more materials.
You can't run.
Alright, now if I can get these jokers all in one spot.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Absorption test. You can't run. You're toast.
Probably should have done Rosaria first for the crit. Does anyone know if Xiangling snapshots Rosaria's crit buff from the circle? She definitely snapshots Benny's buff. She does. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't played much Rosario with Xiangling, so that's cool. Good to know. In that case, let's go. Oh yeah, this is much faster than last time. Get rid of that chucklehead. Hey, welcome back, Normans. No worries, we could have a go on your account if you wanted to. We've got a little bit longer today. I'm going to be streaming maybe for about another hour, I think. And then I'm here tomorrow as well, so we could give it a go if you'd like. Ah, he took my energy.
Time to act. I'll protect outlines your
Man,
Huh?
that knockback
Time to
just
act.
really did me in.
Ring cutter.
Scatter!
Should have used Barbara. No!
Rain outlines your fate. Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Propagate!
Hi.
Scatter!
Huh? No, my sword. Let me lead
I
you
think
away.
we do this.
I'll protect us.
There we go. 1 star for floor 12. Well, we'll see what we can do, Normans. We'll push it as far as we can.
Your journey ends here,
Animal
Lord of
test
Sand.
63.
Your
Nice, got the swirl there. Ah!
We got teamwork is dreamwork. Punishment. Yeah. Gooba, get them. Let's light it up. You're in toast. Stand clear.
Alright. No, don't knock me out of the circle.
2. Animal test 6308. Everybody stand back.
Let's end this now!
Adventure, let's light it up. Lights out. Yeah. Nice and spicy.
I almost have enough ER. If we had the catch, we would be really cooking.
Absorption test.
Ah! Ah!
Doesn't hurt.
It does hurt, Sucrose.
Going in. Yeah. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Gooba, get them. Judgment. Shiver. Let's light it up. Animal hypostasis. You can't run.
Okay. So we're gonna at least 2 star. What do we got here? 2 big robots.
Germinate! Propagate! Get back!
Oh, that laser beam, man.
Ring cutter.
Alright, so there's that.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can we trigger? Catch.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go.
Trigger.
Propagate!
There we go. Ooh, we got a good chance. We can do a full rotation here without any spinny spin.
No, my sword.
Oh no! Oh, he started spinning and I got him. Ah! Yeah, 3 star on floor 10. We've done it. Inazuma, so you need to be at least AR 30. So you unlock fishing, I think AR 27 or 28, and then you need to be able to get the Inazuma for the specific fish you need for the catch. If you've been to Inazuma, you have to do escape from Rito so that you can go around to the next island. Barbara Singh Show, DMC Razor. Yeah, I mean, Barbara's mostly just giving us emergency heals and the Hydro Resonance for additional energy for an HP for Sing Show. So she doesn't always need to be in a rotation. The main thing that you're dealing with right now, Normans, is the energy recharge. So DMC specifically is desperately low. Basically all of the characters, level 80, level 8 their main talent. DMC doesn't need his talents. but he needs level 16 on all of the artifacts. So like he's got energy recharge stands that could be level 16 now. So that's just time. That's just time. This is going to be really... Ooh. We'll give Chamber 1 a try. We'll put the Hyper Bloom on Chamber 1. But this is going to be tough. I'm just going to say it now. This is going to be really tough. We'll give it a few good tries. If we can't make it, then we just need to invest more into leveling up and powering up those characters. But I think you've got the real bones of a strong thing. Take the extra EM for our Razor here.
Germinate!
Witness the power of Gova. Huh? No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. I let my guard down. Let me weave you a verse.
Scatter! Here! Get back!
Alright. Multi-wave content with shields against Claymore. Oh.
No, my sword. Huh? Rain cutter.
Watch as you see, it's clearly my favorite. The power of Hyper Bloom compels you.
Rain outlines your fate. Let the show begin.
Propagate!
How did that not pop?
A minor set. Let me weave you a verse.
Well, it's more than the minor setback, buddy.
No, my.
Oh, you just hate the ocean, Ed. Oh, it's worth it, man. Just get a friend to help. Norman, are you on North America?
Propagate!
Yeah, I would say you don't need to take him to 90, but at least getting him to 80 is well worth it. Well worth it. He is a 7-star character. And especially, I mean, Red, you've got him at C6 now. He's good to go.
No, my sword.
Oh, there's another wave. Oh no! Come on, game.
Rain cutter.
All right. These guys with shields. Not my favorite. Not my favorite.
Come on, we can do it.
And I think we've definitely hit the limit of our power level as well. I can definitely feel it in my bones. But that's okay. Just keep doing what you're doing, Red. Power these guys up. Oh gosh, that's not the character I wanted.
Scatter!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Propagate!
No, my sword. I'll protect us.
Nope. Yeah, Navia can be really helpful there.
Everybody stand back.
She's got a lot of really good burst damage.
Can't run. Enhanced animal module 7. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
She pairs really well with like Bennett for the attack buff and
That's gonna hurt
anyone
in the
who can
morning.
do the elemental application for generating those crystallized shields.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear. Animal test. Punishment.
Could this guy maybe not do that? Click!
Let's light it up.
Lag! No. Oh, well, that's only wave 1 anyway.
In the morning. This is just my.
Okay. Alright. That was very uncomfortable. That was very uncomfortable. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try. But I'm feeling a lot of lag, which is is very unpleasant. So if it doesn't clear up, then we're gonna have to call it there. Alright, that's a little better. Man, I don't know what happened there. Just, oh, nope, not switching characters. There
Rain
we go.
outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I don't think this ping has been real. No way. Get this guy's shield.
Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate!
Yeah, I'm a bit of a saver when it comes to building new characters. I wait until I have 500 heroes wits, and then I go all at once.
Scatter!
That way I can go straight to 90.
Spring forth!
When you eventually bring Sing Shou, how do you go about building him? Okay, so Sing Shou is his main damage comes from his burst, which is his the Q ability. You see a little icon down there. So you want to level that up, preferably like level 8. Level 80 out of 80 is a good stopping place. You could take him to 80 out of 90 if you want to, but it's not required. Not necessary to 90 him at all. He's perfectly fine at 80 out of 90 with a level 8 talent. You want to put him on the Emblem of Severed Fate set. It gives energy recharge as well as buffs his burst damage, which gives him even more damage.
Germinate!
You want to have him on preferably a Favonius sword if you have one. If you don't have a Favonius sword, a sacrificial sword can do. And if you don't have either of those options, a 3-star option would be a Skyward sword. So basically an energy recharge sword. A free-to-play option for energy recharge that you may not be using with someone else right now is the pipe. You can get that from fishing in Fontaine. But if and when you get Farina, Farina's going to want that because it's basically going to be her best free-to-play item.
Rain cutter.
Scatter!
But, yeah, hopefully that helps. You will see some guides that say, hey, put Sing Shou on Noblesse, which you absolutely can do if no one else is running Noblesse if you need it. Noblesse set buffs your attack, and in an attack buffing group, odds are good that you're going to be using Bennett, and Bennett buffs attack, in which case he can be wearing the Noblesse instead of Sing Shou. So I would recommend putting the Noblesse on Bennett and having Sing Shou on Emblem of Severed Fate.
Get back! Scatter!
Know my sword.
Ah, very good. If you have both the Fav and the Sacrificial Sword in that case,
Ready,
um,
steady, go.
Fav is usually preferred unless like your Fav is R1 and your crit rate's really low, and your Sacrificial Blade is like R3 or 4 or 5. If both of them are Refinement rank 1, then Favonius is probably going to be superior.
Witness the power of the
Just make sure you have a decent amount of crit rate. So put a crit rate circle. Please break this pillar. Come on. You've got to be kidding. This is even slower than last time.
Rain outlines your swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. Everybody stand back. Let's lights out. You can't run. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Off we go. Race you. What a new study.
Ah! Lag.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah!
Punishment.
This dodging is impossible.
You're toast. Boba, get them. Stand clear.
Yeah, if you're going for Farina and you don't have a ton of artifacts yet, Norman, consider doing the Golden Troop domain, and which is what Farina's going to use, and then just put the extras, the unused artifacts, into the strongbox for Emblem of Severed Fate. That makes it a bit more efficient because you're farming for characters like Fischl and
Let's light it up.
potentially some like Nubalet or even Linny and Ryo Thesli and Navia and Chiori. All of those characters all use the Golden Troop, and then the extras can go in the Emblem of Severed Fate Strongbox. And there's a couple of reasons for that as well. Even though you could farm the emblem directly, the Strongbox actually has a slightly higher percentage chance of being 4-line, as opposed to just farming the domain. Alright, I think we... I don't think we're getting through this without Shermling for sure. So I think that's the extent of where we're going on this one. We'll see if Rosaria can get through this Pyro Shield.
Let's light it up. Absorption test.
Sucrose.
Stand clear.
Maybe if we can get enough cross-element swirls here.
Let's light it up.
Keep Bennett alive.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Animo test 6308. Judgment. I should sleep on it.
Alright, well, that's where we're going to have to call it. We do have a good progress on floor 10. So let's collect our Prima Gems there. Did you want me to wish for Linny again before we call it? If you have enough? Okay. Cool. Well, let's do that. You know what? You have some achievements. Should we see if you have enough to make 2 wishes? Maybe we don't. Maybe. Should we claim these as well? We'll take the primos and see what we can do. See if we can... Yeah, look, see, here's the lag that I was talking about. You couldn't necessarily see it on the stream. So this was me trying to dodge. Hi, Neverlet. Welcome in.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
Can I go take a look?
All right, do we have enough for 2 wishes? Oh, just a little short. Okay, well, we tried. All right, so we'll see if we can get Linny. I think we're on like 22. So it'll be 23, but it's a guarantee. 23. Early. Ah, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, not the almost 300 ping. That's correct. It's 300 is being generous. We'll put it that way. We'll put it that way. Well, hey, Red, great progress on the account. You've come a long way. Keep up the good work. Keep doing the things that you've been doing in terms of talents. Hey, more resin. Love that. Um, the characters and teams that we had been using are doing fine. So if you want to keep farming talent experience, obviously you're going to need a lot of Mora as well. So ley lines, when you get that, that'll keep you going for the next probably 2 weeks at least, as far as talents and Mora go. Um, if you get bored of that and you want to do something else, come to this domain and just do this. To do this, you don't really want to go many other places. Although you do need you do need Emblem of Severed Fate for your Xiangling and your Sing Show. They're like good enough ish that I would just only stick to that one domain because that'll go for your Chiori and it'll make her really good, and she's really good. So absolutely do that. It's good for Xiao. So you really can't go wrong with that domain. Okay. Um, and then the last thing, fish for the catch. Fish for the catch. You get that. Someone will put the catch fishing guide in the chat. But you come down here and talk to this person. But you're lazy. You're lazy. No. No. It takes like an hour total. Come on now. I believe. Okay? So these fish only spawn every 3 days. So at least do it every 3 days or join a co-op world or something. You've almost got R1 catch. And then you'll need, you want to refine it. So you'll need more. Okay? Get the catch R5. It is a 7-star weapon. I promise. All right. Thank you for letting me play on your account. Really, really glad we could make some good progress on that. And sorry we couldn't bring home Linny, but good luck if you do manage to get some primos in the meantime and bring them home. I am going to take a quick break to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we will get onto Norman's account. If you want to go ahead and hop into the Discord, Normans, DM me your info, and when I get back, we will get started after character reviews. I'll be right back. Good call. Thank you. All right. I'll start over. Now that I'm not muted like a total beginner and an amateur. Right. Level 90 Yelan from Marky. C1. Friendship level 10, the most important stat. Triple crowned. Triple crowned. That's amazing. So, for those who don't know, you do not need to level Yelan's normal attack until she's C6, but if you do, C6 her normal attack becomes important, so that's when you want to level it. So this is 10-10-10, ready to go. Very, very nicely done. 41,444 HP, it's a lot of HP. On a 79.8 to 200 with 200 ER on Fav. That's really nice. So we're on HP crit damage. I'm assuming Optimizer told you that your damage would be higher with an HP goblet. Because generally speaking, a hydro damage goblet might pull out ahead. If you don't know how to use the optimizer, then I would default to the hydro goblet myself. You don't have a hydro cup. AR-16, you don't have a hydro cup. Because that's, I mean, the one you have is not bad, but it's 35 crit value, but you'd be surprised at how much damage it actually gives you to get the hydro damage. So like even a bad hydro goblet is probably going to be better. Now, you would have to pull out a better feather, or rather better flower, but it's possible that you could still do it. So be on the lookout. Good luck getting a nice hydro goblet. I suspect you're sacrificing more damage than you would anticipate running HP crit. Your crit circlet goes hard though. I love these. I love seeing so many of the viewers have come on with 15 and 17 crit rate on crit damage on sets, which I find is so damn impressive. I cannot get that luck, so that's amazing. Really good. Yeah, that feather goes hard. The flower also goes hard as your off piece. Your HP sands, very nice. Your goblet is very it's replaceable only because I suspect hydro goblet would do better even with near zero crit. And the circlet is really nice, really nice. I would say if it, look into optimizer with what you've got to see what the dealio is there. But good luck getting that. Good luck getting that. And good luck pulling for more Yelan when she comes back. You said you were going to pull for C6. So I wish you all the very best. All right. Nuvolette from Nervalette. So we have Nervalette. We have C6. Level 90 Nuvolette with R2 tome. This is a Nuvolette enjoyer. We've got C6, triple crowned on Marshasay Hunter, 33.8 crit rate to 254 crit damage. Okay. Normally, I would say that the crit rate is below what I would like, but you are C6. I don't think you're running into too many problems just deleting things from the game. So it's not a critique other than to say good luck getting more crit rate as you keep farming for other stuff. You've got 20 rolls of crit overall. With the stacks that you have, you're going to have like a 75 to 250. You could push that up to 100 to 250, 254, even 270 with tome. It's just a matter of getting nicer artifacts and rolling out some of these dead stats like the EM and defense and flat attack. But overall, I mean, C6 Nuvolette is what is the best pun? He is a water blast to play. Haha. But you've got 31, 32 CV on your flower. It's fine, perfectly fine. Your feather is a little bit weak in that it has what's that? 22 crit with HP and a bunch of dead attack percent. So probably pretty replaceable. So good luck on that. The HP sand's really nice. Hey, you can't complain there. It's 30, 33, 34 CV. A little bit of dead EM, but overall fairly nice. You've got a Hydro onset with a little bit of crit damage and HP. Can't complain there. And you have an HP circlet. I suspect if you had a crit circlet, you would solve all your crit problems. You could... Well, hold on. You're C6, though. I would have to go read his constellations. But... Optimizer would tell you. I would be curious to see what the result is. I think, and I could be wrong here, I'm not a theory crafter, that I think having a crit circlet here would go harder, especially if you could get one with crit rate circlet to get you up to the 64 with or near 64 with a little bit of crit damage, and an HP percent would go hard. So good luck if that's the case. If for some reason the constellations change and HP goes a lot harder, then disregard that. I just don't know. I'm not a theory crafter, but he's gonna delete stuff from the game. He's absolutely gonna delete stuff from the game. That's a very nice Nuvolette. Well done. I'm sure he is. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure he's quite the blast to play. An R2 tome. Oh, so good. I really enjoy playing Nuvolette. All right, I do have a limited amount of time, so I do want to log on to Norman's account, and we'll see what we can pop out into Out of the Abyss. Where did... That's weird. Let's throw that back up. All right. Let's see where we can get. And Norman's, if we do run out of time today, and you're available to come back tomorrow, if you want to hop in, we'll get to your account tomorrow as well. Okay. Or I can do it off stream if you prefer. I just want to make sure you know you're not gonna miss out there. What region is this? Is this North America? Okay. You need artifacts. And Mora. But I think we want to level some stuff. How about this, Normans? How about this? You have 3 Shrines of the Depths, 1 Shrine of the Depths for Sumeru, and 2 in Fontaine. This is 200 primos, 280 primos. You got like 400 primogems. Right there. As well as a bit of Mora. Let's check your talents as well. I want to see where you're at. Okay, so you cleared everything. All right. Let's take a look and see where you're at strength-wise. Okay. Yep. This could go a little bit higher, but that's fine for now. You've got Nahida. Okay. This needs to go up. This needs to go up. Where are you at? Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do, and your cookie's level 85. Okay. Yes, I remember. I think. EM. You need artifacts, friend. Artifacts and Mora. You are out of resin. You've got 40. So you've been using your resin. Good, good. And you've been doing your battle pass. I think it's 60 for opening it, and then the chest is 10 or 20. Maybe I have that wrong, but uh-oh. You haven't done the 10 furnishing or currency. Are we another teapot neglector? All right, we're gonna go save your teapot. We're gonna go save your teapot because you're low on resources, and that's the easiest spot to get free resources.
We have put it.
2 out of 4. You're level 4. All right, let's go here. Oh, good, you got a little bit there. No materials. Oh, we've got a material neglector. A serial neglector. Okay. It's fine. I will show you how to work the teapot. That's what we'll do. Let's do this. You can build that. How close are you to level... Do you have any wood? No. Pine, no.
If you ever had.
I have a mission for you. You don't have it. Oh! Really? Alright, hold on. You're gonna really hate gathering trees until you get the thing from down here. Have you done the quest? You have done the Archon quest, I'm assuming. Yes. Which means... you are level 2, so you need to be level 3. All right. You need to do everything in here until you get to level 3. So once this ticks up, this will get you 300. Oh, good. Let's do that. We'll get you to level 3 in Sumeru. Yeah, this doesn't need to be leveled anymore. That's fine. So these, let's do a Hyper Bloom team, because it doesn't really matter. Oh, and you've got Nahida. Look at that. You are cooking. Let's go. Oh, where's your Sing Show? Oh, my word.
I'll take the lead today.
All right. All of your resin goes into Sing Show. All of it. Until he's level 80. Okay. You have Nahida. There's no excuse. Nahida can go like this, and then Kuki just runs around and pops all the seeds. Nothing will resist. Let's. Oh, this is the other problem. Energy recharge. He says, as we. Sure. All right, we're on level 8. So,
Everyone hold it. No, my
as
sword.
long as we don't get hit.
Our bond is strong. Watch out. Ha-ha. Committed to memory. Out of my way.
And even my NA ping is bad.
Yeah, I see everything. Coming at ya.
Testing my patience.
Yeah, I think this is NA. If you want to join, Zarks, grab the UID.
Let me weave you a rope. Stand with me. This way, Trailer.
Well, meet again.
So, I'll add Zarks for you. Once we get the gadget, it'll be easier to level your teapot stuff, and the teapot's worth getting to level 6 for sure. So, these also give quite a bit of Mora, 30,000 each, and these give 20,000 each, so really worthwhile to do each of them. Yes. Teleport Zorks, you may have to join again. I was in the menu, so. Oh, gotcha. No, it's the knave.
Hey! I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Attack.
Everyone hold hands.
Laid bare.
A fun turret over your head.
Oh boy. Is it pyro immune?
Hey!
Owned. Poor Zarks. He goes, "Can I help?" He joins with pyro immune.
I see everything. Roll.
Bring out Nuvolette, man. We'll hyper bloom it. Trust me, you've got time.
Bond is strong.
Uh oh. I'm about to die.
Out of my way.
You stay on Cookie. Here comes the hydro pump.
Roll. This way. Into the wind.
I love Nuvolette.
One with wind and cloud.
Alright, there's two. Let's go to the third one here. Yep, will do, will do. Invulnerable to cryo, weak to electro. This one. Oh, it's the hippity hoppity ones.
You are not
Bond is
welcome
strong.
here.
Everyone hold hands. Lightning terrified. Make yourselves at home. Hey.
Take that.
I see everything.
Hey, free bandanas.
Now you shall perish. Share my knowledge. Out of my way. This way.
Nice. The Electro Archon.
Everyone hold
Face my reckoning. Inazuma shines eternal.
to oblivion. Everybody stand back. Settle this. There is no escape. I see everything. Inazuma shines eternal. Everyone hold hands. I'm seeing stars.
Oh, what? You think? You think? You can defy the Dendro Archon? I don't think so. We'll get this chest for you.
It's all yours.
Yeah, it's always good to have extra resources regardless. Quite a few things use the bandanas. The ones that are really the pain are the specters, because there's so few of them and they seem to drop pretty rare. Those and the handguards, man. Everyone hates the handguards. Alright, level 3. You know what that means? Now we have this gadget. Now, if you haven't seen this gadget, here's your mission between today and tomorrow. You keep this thing on your Z button, and we run around and just hit Z. mention the handguards, and everyone brings out their trauma. I had 4 characters that needed handguards and 2 weapons. It's the worst. The worst. Yeah, I don't know whose bright idea it was to make the handguards drop one at a time, occasionally, on gray setting. See, boom! 24 pine. From 0 pine to 24. And then we just come and whack a few trees. You need to do 10 in a row in order to reset them, so do a bit of a rotation. So that's 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then your timer's up. There's 4 trees right there. A couple more. 1, 2, 3, and we just kind of do this. It won't take very long. And then we just come back around to here. Bunch of trees, and repeat. Now, you might say, how much do I need to do this for? The more the better. Pine wood is very easy to get, as you see. So why wouldn't you get a bunch of it? Because leveling your teapot gets you free resin and free artifact XP, which means free primogems from the abyss and other stuff that you need. And the teapot also gives free primogems. So, if you're looking to get primogems to get characters and weapons, it's worth your effort. So this is a pretty good spot to get pine, this little loop that I'm doing here. And the key that you just need to know is that trees reset after 10 trees. So it's 3 wood per tree, so I just got 12, so that was 4 trees, 5 trees, 6 trees, 7 trees, 8 trees, 9 trees, 10 trees. Now, the trees that I hit up there are reset. Technically, these ones are long reset because I hit like 20 trees, but we hit these. There we go. Now we've got several, we've got over 100 pine. There's a birch. You can check the interactive map, but there's birch up in this area somewhere. You've got a lot of stuff on your map here. Like over here is pretty good for birch. You lost your weapon banner. Oh. Now you're saving everything for Navier run. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, you got to be cautious on the weapon banner. So, Normans, you don't necessarily need to, focus on having dedicated farming for tree stuff, but if you keep this thing on your Z button when you're running by, just pop it as you run by some trees. Oh, Valberries, yeah. So, if you're ever running literally anywhere in the world and the timer is up, you just go bonk. Just do this. It's your best friend from now on. Just keep this one gadget on your bar. Yeah, there'll be, there's quite a few achievements actually, for doing stuff like this. You'll get a bunch of teapot achievements as well. So this is birch. There's a little birch loop you can do around here. It's not as good as the pine one because you gotta run back and forth. It's not a circle. But you get the idea. So that's where birch is at. In Sumeru, in one of the towns here, where is it? Pardis de V, however you say it. There's a pretty good loop here for Brightwood, which you need quite a bit of for different materials. And it's pretty densely packed. Karma Wood. So we just got 18, so that was 6. So that was 7 trees in one little thing that we just did. You can come in here and go in there. There's different spots that are good for getting a lot of materials quickly. So that was 4 trees. Get a little bit of wood there. So if you just do this for a little bit, a couple minutes in each spot, you'll have plenty of wood that'll last you quite some time. Another good one is here in Rito, here for maple. Homework assignment. Homework assignment. Here in Rito, there's maple, and really the loop here is where is it? Yeah, off to the side here. So you hit this tree manually, and this one there's not that many trees, so you do kind of have to hit a couple of them. There's one spot that has 3 trees where I use the gadget. So do this, and then we go hit the gadget over on these next 3. So maple, unfortunately, is one of the heavier used woods, so this is a good loop to do, and you just come around here, a few more trees there. And go up there. The pink trees, the Umira trees, are up here in the city. You just kind of run around and hit Z as you see stuff near you. Do one of those. Virgin Arlecchino. I would not run Virgin Arlecchino. I definitely would not run Virgin Arlecchino. Why? Like, there's so many better options. Self-damage, you're going to own yourself. If you're healing with your burst, then you're losing your bond of life. Losing the damage. So what are you doing? That just seems like a lose all around. So that's Umeria wood. What else is there? There's a few things out here in the forest you could go get. What other? Oh, Brightwood. Sandbearer wood. Sandbearer wood. There's a loop here. And this is worth doing for a few minutes. How have you never done this guy? That's a beautiful chest over there. So if you come here, Toma's decent for Virgin, but yeah, Klee, I mean, she's the really good. You've ignored him. Well, get the treasure chest opened up for you. Notice you can't use the gadget in combat, unfortunately, which means you can't just, like, ignore enemies and run to trees. Oh! Punched in the face. Use that gadget there. Oh yeah, see, we had already claimed it there. I'll leave the treasure chest for you so you get the dopamine. And then a couple more up there. So it's worth those doing those loops for sure. So back to the teapot. Thanks, Zarks, for helping out. Appreciate that. This should get us a little bit. Maybe we can get you a little bit higher in terms of your level. And I'll show you how to place more characters as well. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to buy a few of the potions. Where are they at? Must have already bought them. What can we create? We can create one of those now. Oh, no white iron. Let's make some dyes. Really? Okay. You gotta make Nahida your friend with your thing, right? Use some of your Valberries. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Yeah, use regular berries. Mint? You're not much of a picker, are you? Okay. Gotta make you a friend of Nahida. Okay. White iron would help if you do your expeditions every day. Send them on the 20-hour one, and you'll just passively farm white iron. Man, okay. Let's see if we can do anything in pine. Well, that's not helpful. That takes white iron. All of those take white iron. That takes dye and silk. Dye and silk. Dye. None of those. These all take wood. That takes regular iron. Don't think that takes white iron. This takes Sumeru wood. Or Inazuma wood. That takes silk and dye. This takes wood and dye. So we're buying the purple ones because for every potion we use, we get 90 experience. That takes white iron. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we've got. Okay, we'll take care of this teapot, and then we'll do the character review, and then I think that'll be the end of stream, okay? Right. Create furnishing. Let's learn these up and see which ones we can power through. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of changed my mind, and I'm saving for C6 Yalon, so to be determined. To be determined, Zarks. No silk. Oh, owned. All right, you definitely have a homework assignment, Normans. Dog hair. Okay. Yeah, homework assignment. Go farm materials. Okay. In the meantime, we'll let these cook normally without using your potions. Oops. Nope. Cool. Right. Okay, so you said I can't place anything else in my teapot. A couple of things on the teapot. Let's go here. You can use these buttons to go to the next area when you unlock more areas. At level 5, you're going to unlock a new area. So you have decorated your outside. Clearly you put some effort into that, so I don't want to make it all ugly. There is an option to pick everything up if you want to use that. And inside here, what we can do is put down everything we can, including characters in here if we want. So if you want to put down more characters to take advantage of the additional friendship XP that you can gather, you do that in here. So right now you can do 4 characters. You have a lot of characters. We'll put them down for now. And we're gonna just check some stuff. It's gonna be kind of ugly, so if you want to rearrange, feel free and do so. But we want to put out as much as we possibly can because it's going to earn you more energy per hour. So we just kind of want to throw out everything we possibly can. They could all overlap if you wanted, but we'll try not to make it too hideous because clearly you put a little bit of effort into it, more than I do. But if you don't like what's happening, this button, retrieve all. Okay, and you can redo. Okay, and that's that. Let's just keep throwing these things out as much as we can. You got a lot of really small items here. Alright, so that's all of those, all the companions. Okay. So that's indoors. Let's run outdoors and we'll grab your friendship XP. So now you're over 6,000, so you're getting more energy than you were before. One last poll. Okay. We'll see what we can do after the character reviews, okay? So now we place down more of your companions.
We have put in.
We'll come in here, we'll talk to this guy, and look. All of them just got a bunch of friendship XP. So it's well worth coming in here, making sure this doesn't cap out. It'll cap out at 1,200 here, and whatever this is. So just come in here. I think right now it's every day, 24 full hours. So if you're doing your dailies, just pop in here and pull them out. As you level up, that pot gets bigger and bigger and bigger. You level that up by building these things, which means you just need to just work through any of these ones that have the blue icon at the top. Bigger bang for your buck to do the purple ones first. It's in terms of time. If it's going to take 15 hours, you might as well do one that gets you 90 instead of 60. Okay. But go farm some resources. All the resources are there. They show you what you need. In general, wood, iron, white iron, hit Z. So I will leave you to it there. And then let's try your Abyss tomorrow, Normans. In the meantime, let's do... farm this up. Go get some silk. 168 silk. Co-op worlds, I believe. Do you know where to get silk? I'll show you real quick if you don't. You can get it here. This little area out here. And then in Liwa, in the terrace here. You just run around this little area right there. Those are the only two spots. So you can check the interactive map, but there's like, I don't know, 20 here. And here at Wangshu Inn, there'll be like another 12. And then if you need more, just join People's Worlds and they'll help you out and you can just take theirs. So it'll take you probably 15 minutes to get 168 of them. And actually more than the 168 because you need some for the teapot, okay?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
All right,
What really comes down
nearing
to is
the
whether you're
hard
willing to put in the
stop time, so let me do
If you
this.
study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Thanks, Cookie. We will have a go at Norman's account tomorrow. And we'll do some character reviews and one last poll. And then we will be wrapping up the stream. Hi, ISM. Welcome in. Good to see you today. We're just about at the end of the stream, but we're going to do one last viewer poll. We've had some crazy good luck today on polls. So we're going to see if we can get a Linny. All right, let's take a look at Mystics. Alhaitham or Arlecchino? Well, we'll we'll kind of do both. We'll kind of do both real quick. So we've got C1 Alahatham, 21 rules of crit, EM Dendro crit, with two-piece. Okay, I would try for the 4 gilded. Your gilded pieces are fine, pretty replaceable. I would say keep going on that. You are AR-57, so I understand if you kind of stopped farming the Deepwood domain, but overall, a decent crit split for having the Light of Foliar Infusion. If you're running with Nihita, it's enough ER. Otherwise, potentially, obviously, make sure it's enough. But if you're not running Nihita, that's desperately low ER, so you need more ER. Let's look at Arlecchino. Scarlet Sands is a fine weapon, 80 to 212. 4-piece Crimson, starter set, attack Pyro, not Pyro, attack EM. Okay. A Pyro Goblet would be better, but I'm assuming you're going to go and replace the set with something else, farm something else, check your Gladiator stuff. You did pull out some EM, I'm assuming, to make sure you get your vapes, which is nice. Having EM for your vapes is good. Overall, 19 rolls of crit. Still going to put out some silly numbers, but you'll see a substantial improvement by getting in your Pyro Goblet when you can. Her Pyro goes to 70% with her E, and EM goes to 400. Okay, so her skills buffing the actual Pyro damage itself multiplier. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, anything that's around that 20 rolls of crit is a nice high-end build. And you've got Scarlet Sands helping. And obviously the talents are as far as you can push them. You did 777 instead of 866. That's good. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, I am Norman, so I'm off your account. I'm going to log into Red's account if you're ready, and then we're going to wrap up stream. So I'm going to go ahead and log in now. Do one poll. All right. Take care, Normans. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, stop by tomorrow. We'll make sure you get in the front of the line. Okay. And Red, you're on Europe. Thanks for hanging out today. You have a good sleep. All right. Nope, not that one. Streamer luck for Redfire. Streamer luck for Redfire, okay? We have one wish. We are going for Liddy. Are we ready, Red? So this is 24. Let's go. Linny. Here we go. Oh, okay, all right, 4-star, 4-star. Can't complain about a 4-star. Lynette, okay. A Lynette Constellation. All right, not Linny, but someone from the House of the Hearth. You've got your C1, Lynette. I'll give you a little bit of suction on that. So, all right. Well, hey, I really appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm going to see if someone is streaming. We'll raid Limbo if he's live. I don't know that he still is. No, he's not live. Let me see if there's anyone we'll raid. We haven't raided in a while. What do we got? What do we got? Who is streaming Genshin? Now, all right, I don't have anyone I'm going to raid today. So what we'll do is we're going to call it there. We're going to end, and I will catch you all tomorrow. I am at my hard stop. Check the Twitch page for the schedule in your local time zone, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. We will see you then. Take care.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.